Alrighty, Royal Family, welcome back Hopefully everybody had a great weekend with, of course, the 4th of July. It was kind of cool. I mean, I just went to my aunt's house, had a barbecue, swam a little bit, played some cornhole, some frisbee, you know, all the little good barbecue backyard games. But other than that, it was just a pretty chill weekend. But if you guys did enjoy your 4th, today we did finally get a restock of the very popular Disney Neon. And we do also, of course, have the Topps Chrome version. Honestly, they are quite different, but yeah, we do have the Disney Neon and the 2026 Topps Neon, or regular Chrome, not Neon, but regular Chrome. Got a tongue twister there. And yeah, both really good. Both very, very nice. Obviously, with that, I did restock the slab hitbox, the singles, and the high roller hitbox as well, too. I think that's pretty much everything that came into there over the weekend, I think. Yeah, just the Neon, I believe. I feel like there might have been one more thing. Yeah, I think just the Neon. In the building tonight, we've got Cornelius. Can you please open some base set? We've got Kenzie on the number 2, Finkel on the number 3. We got Dennis the Menace as well in the house tonight as well, too. We got Dono in the house. We got Vic. We got Christian. We got Eric in the building. Alex Parth and Matthew in the house. Hope everyone's having a blessed evening. Yo, Dennis, you as well too, man. Eric's got the little sus emoji. They store some decent prices for other resellers. But of course, corporate, I tried, man. Appreciate that, cornbread. Justin with the swing. What's up, Justin? Happy Monday night. Another base set box. Well, I have another sealed base set box, yes. But we won't be opening it, obviously. We still have one that's already open. But I do actually own another sealed one, yeah. I do. Yep, I do in fact have another one. But obviously we already have an open one, so that'll be the main priority. What up, Zach? What's going on, everyone? What's up, Ed? Am I crazy, or is it kind of an early start around here? Measure, what's up, bro? No, dude, not at all. We started at like 8:30 almost. Yeah, that's usually like as late as I ever try to make it. Usually try to go like around 8 Eastern if I can. We got Kyle in the building. What's up, Kyle? Pokey Zones in the house. We got Eddie, my man. Eddie, brother, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, baby. We got Jacob in the house. He says, what up? What up, Jacob? So, Matt is actually first tonight, and he actually isn't opening anything. He picked up not one, but 2 of the 25th anniversary promos and asked for them to be ship sealed. Low-key, I haven't checked on these in a while, but I'd imagine with the 30th right around the corner and all the 30th, talk of the 30th anniversary set, I'm sure the 25th stuff's kind of booming. Have you seen Weiss Purple software? No, I haven't. I think you're hopping around 11 p.m. midnight for a bit. Yeah, honestly, but Metro, I feel like you usually do kind of pop in, like after you were at the start of the stream, basically. Then we're gonna double it up into one bag. What up, Jiu-Jitsu? All right, sweet. So that is Matt with 2 of the anniversary packs. And then Matt, I will keep it here in the bag for you until you check out with another order with the shipping forum. Man, USA is playing like crap right now. Yeah, I think are they playing, is it Belgium? Dude, honestly, I'm like not up to date at all with like the World Cup stuff, but I think it's the USA today. I want to say it, I heard it was Belgium, right? Dennis, 1 Phantasmal and 1 Obsidian Flame. So, Dennis, I did get that earlier, that order early in the morning for the Crown Zenith and the shipping. I've actually already packed it all up. So I packed up your bags with the Crown Zenith sealed. So that's already packed up and on its route to you. So Dennis, it'll be a new bag, okay? Just to let you know. But yeah, so you got that Crown Zenith sealed on its way to with the rest of your stuff. And the Obby Flames. Is Shani? No, not yet. I think it comes in on Wednesday, which kind of sucks, Vince. So we might only have it on Thursday. So we might not have it today, might not have it tomorrow, might be Thursday. Belgium is up 2-1. Yeah, now again, I'm not a big sports guy, big soccer guy. This is too bad. Yeah, is that okay though, Dennis? Is that alright if these are a new bag? Because everything else is already, dropped off today. Thanks. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Dennis, sounds good. Yeah, because it was early enough in the day to where I was still able to kind of get it out. Because I usually do the shippings on the weekends and then drop everything off on Monday. But it was early enough that I could sneak it in there. Yes. They don't have all their good players in yet, but these guys are shitting the bed at the moment. Umbreon on the reverse. So how long, I mean, I don't know, what's like your average score looking like in a soccer game? I feel like they don't get a lot of points, right? How would you have ranked Generation of Ash's Pikachu weakest to strongest? Ooh. Man, I didn't watch a lot of like the newer series of the anime. I've only really watched a lot of the older ones. So I'm not really sure how Pikachu kind of fared later on. Like 3, oh, wow. Yeah, dude, 3 points is not much at all. Like, you look at stuff like football and especially basketball, bro. Basketball, they get mad points. Quentin, we're the 2 of the heroin set and a high roller. Yeah, that is not much at all. Honestly, I feel like soccer more... Ooh, finishing up the box there. I feel like soccer more than anything is kind of like a stamina game, you know what I mean? A lot of running back and forth. Not many points being made. And 1 of the high rollers. Anywhere from 0 to 99 goals. Oh, yeah? Anywhere from 0 to 99, huh? And a Chaos Rising booster bundle. And, Quinton, let me know if that's cool if we rip it or if you prefer your bundle sealed. I ordered Leche's Purple software. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with every single set from the Leche stuff, but I do know of it. And I know that if you thought Brown Dust was bad, Leche is even worse. Which is hard to believe. But yeah, it's possible. It's hard to believe, but it's possible. Hell, Belgium should have been up 4-1 to be honest, but our goalie made a god save. I'll take it sealed. It'll be cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Quentin, for sure, man. Would you love me better if I go? Honestly, I didn't really even know that soccer was all that popular. You know? I feel like, I don't know, I guess like in America, again, I'm not a big sports dude, but I feel like, would you guys say football is like the most popular sport? Like for Americans? Carrots? Yo, what up, Coney? Ulti. And a Monet. World Cup it's huge. Yeah, that's kind of like what I've always got the vibe for. Like, soccer is really popular, like, everywhere else. In the USA, I say football. Yeah, it just seems like people love football. And I don't know, basketball is pretty popular, too. I guess, I don't know a lot of people that really like hockey that much, but I feel like hockey gets a little bit of love, too. But, you know, I guess people just really also love, you know, like, finals, right? People love, like, the penultimate, you know, the finales, the series. It's World Cup and it's in the US, so it's like extra hype right now, especially since it's every 4 years World Cup comes around. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That does make a lot of sense, right? Like, I also kind of like that, too, where I'm not going to watch every game, but I might watch, like, a playoffs or something, you know, some of the more hype games. Outside of the United States, the biggest sport, but it's, like, our 5th most popular. Ooh. Did I wonder? Let's see. Top or most popular sports in the U.S. Let's see. Ooh, all right. So Google's popping up a list for us. So yeah, the NFL, basketball second, makes sense. It's kind of what we guessed. Baseball's number 3rd, which, yeah, I guess that makes sense too. Then soccer and then hockey. Wow. I never would have assumed that. All right. Man, hockey's under soccer too, huh? Damn. Okay. Then it says, while traditional sports dominate television viewership, pickleball holds the title for the fastest growing sport in the U.S. with nearly 20 million active participants. Pickleball? Dude, that's that's kind of funny, isn't it? Pickleball. Weiss pretty much ripped off Lecce Purple Software. Like half of the set is the same art. Is that true? I don't know, though, because I want to say I feel like Weiss, I don't know, which, I guess you'd have to look up what was produced first. Was it Weiss first or was it Lecce? Because I think Lecce is relatively new. I mean, it's older now, but Weiss has been around for years. Like years and years and years. Dennis, 1 mega evolution base and 1 slab hitbox. Merrill on the slab hitbox of Dennis. That one is going to be a pump. Hockey is the best live sport. Rules confuse people, but hockey's legit. I think people just really like to see people fight. You know what I mean? Like, hockey's like a mix over between sports and also just kind of like MMA. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like a little bit of fighting in there too. So people, I feel like people like that a lot. NFL, NBA, then MLB. Football is way more hype in the South. I don't know, man. I mean, even growing up here in Boston, people love the Patriots. Like, people go to arms over the Patriots over here. Hello, what's up, Brad? I love baseball. The top 3 is all I watch. I don't watch hockey yet, but maybe when I'm older. You know, it's funny, dude, Vince, because I hate to completely say the opposite, but dude, I've never liked baseball. Like, ever. I remember when I was younger, my dad took me to Fenway to see the Red Sox play, because I think he got, like, some tickets from work or something. So they were, like, free tickets. You know, they didn't, like, cost us any money, but they were, like, free tickets, so my dad took me when I was younger. And I remember just sitting there. It was, like, cool for a little bit. Then, like, you know, like, 20 minutes in, I'm like, God damn, this is boring. I was like, yo. And I didn't want to, like, be rude and be like to my dad, like, yo, Dad, can we just, like, go home? You know what I mean? So I stayed for the whole thing, but, man, I just remember that, and I feel like ever since... I don't know. I've just never been a big baseball guy. Never been. In the Southeast, some people's whole personality revolves around football. Bro, that's everywhere though, man. Yeah, that's everywhere. Is the queue not updating? You know, I didn't check, but the queue's empty, so that might be why you might say it's not updating, but it's empty right now. Howdy, they just built a pickleball court near my house. People damn near fight over it to the point where they have to sign up for time. I've never played pickleball, but I do like a lot of those games like volleyball, tennis, ping pong, and I'm sure I probably like pickleball too. I like a lot of those games where it's kind of like back and forth, you know what I mean? So I probably would like pickleball too. I can see why it's popular. I hate old Boston teams with a passion, sorry. Oh, dude, Vince, you're good, bro. Yeah, listen, like, I'm from Boston, but again, I'm not a sports dude. Like, I don't really care at all about sports, period. Like, if someone asks me my favorite, you know, like, baseball team, I'd probably just say Red Sox, just because, like, that's what I grew up with, but, you know, I'm not really into it. It's so popular, they're making old tennis courts pickleball courts where I live. They're trading them over to pickleball, dude. Bro, Google wasn't lying. Fastest growing sport. I may tune into a baseball game if it's the World Series. For some, seeing baseball live is a lot better than watching it on TV. I didn't like it either way, Ed, to be honest with you. Yeah, I didn't like it either way. Is lacrosse not popular over there? You know, now that you mention it, I mean, I know we had a lacrosse team, like, growing up in my school. We had a lacrosse team and stuff like that. So I know a lot of people would play lacrosse. But I don't really ever hear about it from, like, a pro stance or, like, even, like, amateur. Nothing like that at all. So I don't know. I haven't actually, now that you said lacrosse, April, I haven't heard someone talk about lacrosse in years. Yo, what's good, soccer? Voice sounding silky smooth tonight, like a juicy jigglypuff. Jiggly. Yeah, Jacob, hope you had a good weekend, bro. A good weekend and a good 4th of July. Maybe if you're in a private school. Nah, dude, we had it. I was in public school for all, you know, elementary, middle, high school. It was all public school. We had a lacrosse team, man. I played lacrosse in high school. Super fun sport. Yeah, you know, it's crazy, too, because at one point, my high school also got a golf team. And I remember, like, before I graduated, golf was starting to get really popular. Like, it started off, like, I think when I was, not a freshman, but the next year, a sophomore. Yeah, when I was a sophomore, I remember, like, the golf team just started. It was, like, really small, you know, not too many people. And, like, as they kept, you know, graduating throughout high school. Dude, golf, I think, like, ended up becoming, like, one of the more popular sports that we had. Which, kind of surprising. Vince, 1 ascended, 1 white flare. People love golf now too, man. I feel like everyone talks about golf nowadays. I only know of it from Teen Wolf. Honestly, Teen Wolf was a great show. Yeah, Teen Wolf was really good, actually. I enjoyed it. Back when it was on MTV. Ooh. The Drudagon. Crazy that brown dust sold out in 4 hours. Yeah, dude, we do have some more cases coming in, but I think for some reason it says delivery's happening on Friday, even though it got shipped last week. So I guess the holiday weekend kind of slowing things down. So we'll have some more, like, but towards the end of the week, unfortunately. Mega on the scrappy. I was in wrestling in high school. Oh yeah, we had a wrestling team too, actually. Yeah, dude, I remember there was this one kid. His name was Thomas, and he had the gnarliest cauliflower ear I've, like, ever seen in my whole life. I'll always remember that. Because I always, like, low-key just kind of thought he was, like, born like that. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, he just must have been born like that, you know, poor fella. And then I remember one day I got paired up with him and I was talking to him. He was like, oh, yeah, like, I wrestle. That's where that's where my ear happened. I was like, oh, shit. So I didn't realize. I was like, oh, that happened because you're wrestling? He's like, yeah, man. Wrestlers are not to be F with? Yeah, I mean, what do we think the most dangerous sport is, though? What do we think is the most dangerous sport? Would the most dangerous sport go to hockey? I feel like that kind of makes sense. UFC. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But I feel like I guess let's ask that question again, but without, like, the obvious, like, hand-to-hand combat. Obviously, you know what I mean. Fingers looking extra oily today. Good work. Thanks, man. You better answer my question, Butter Angel. Hey, you sweet Butter Angel. I picked up a Shiny Magikarp, Shadowless Blastoise, Venusaur, Game Boy promo, and Espeon Hollow from Jen. Want to buy them, G? They're near... Ooh, they're raw? Honestly, Lo-Fi, I don't really deal too much with raw cards, especially, like, vintage. If they were graded, I'd be down. Raw is just tough. Yeah, raw is really tough. Rugby. What even is rugby, dude? I've heard of rugby, but I don't even think I actually genuinely know what rugby is. Like, I don't even think I know the rules or how it's even played. NASCAR. Ooh, NASCAR is actually a good shout. Yeah, dude, because people actually be crashing and stuff like that. Yeah, NASCAR's a good shout. I can see that. All right, bro, let's ask Google. We asked Google the most popular sports. Let's see. Most dangerous sports. Oh my God, you guys are not gonna believe it. What? You guys are not gonna believe this. It's cycling. Cycling, the most dangerous sport? I don't believe that at all. It says cycling, then basketball, football, skating, and then soccer. High impact contact sports like football carry the highest severe injury. If you're looking at an organized high school or collegiate athletes, specifically, football and wrestling consistently record the highest rate of severe injuries per 10,000 exposures. Dodo shows. That's what I'm saying, bro. Maybe AI is wrong. That just, yeah, what are they counting? Scraped knees? Yeah, right, exactly. Yo, what up, Blue Chew? I don't know about that one, bro. Cycling? What, is it half the people cycling out there falling over? Like, what's going on? MFers be getting clobbered on the road? Dude, I mean, but I feel like cycling's not even all that big. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're talking about just like recreational, like, oh, I'm gonna ride my bike, you know, outside. But I'm assuming they must be talking about like, you know, cycling races. Which I feel like doesn't even really happen all that much. Like, when's the last time you've seen people cycling? Like, in a race format? America Ninja Warrior? Cycles are pretty crazy on the road. Yeah, but I don't know if it's counting, like, just, you know, I'm going to call it recreational cycling. You know, I would assume this has got to be, like, pro, right? Injuries are classified different, though. B-ball is sprained ankles. Yeah, then maybe in cycling it's scrapes. Knee scrapes, elbow scrapes. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it definitely could be. In eBay bidding wars trying to snipe autos. I feel like football definitely has more serious injuries like brain trauma. Yeah, I mean, those helmets are, I mean, they're good for you, but I feel like your head rattles around in them, doesn't it? No, I've never played rugby. I don't actually even, like, kind of know what that is. Does rugby involve tackling? Imagine football, but 10x with no helmets. Okay. That's kind of what I just envisioned it kind of was going to be like, yeah. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. Kind of. Still don't exactly know what it is, but I feel like I kind of somewhat maybe know. It includes motocross, AMA, and anything else motorcycle related or just bicycle stuff. The only, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, the one thing that I could really easily kind of think about is like, you know, like people doing tricks, you know, going up ramps and all that kind of stuff. You know, I can see that. You ever hear about the France cycle raids? Where they would raid coffee shops and liquor stores during races? No, never heard of that. I know, like, a lot of times, like, when they're doing marathons and stuff, like even here in Boston, a lot of times there's marathons. People will, like, just kind of, like, have, like, water and snacks and stuff like that, and they'll just kind of, like, hold them out, you know, like, past the little, like, barricades. It's just, like, little ropes. And, like, try to, like, hand them to people as they're running and stuff like that, or cycling. To kind of give them, you know, like, some energy and stuff like that. Today, sir, and look up the Tour de France. Yeah, but the only thing is, though, Retro, is I looked up specifically in America. And I assume the Tour de France is not in America, right? see what this website says. Mountaineering is a sport, but most of the rest are merely games. Alright, what is this? What is this? I bet the most dangerous is like deep sea diving or mountain climbing stuff. Something messes up and you're done for. Dude, have you seen those people that are like the videos of the people that like go into like shark infested waters in like a cage? They'll be dropped down into the water in a cage. And they'll have like, you know, like chum with them or stuff. And that way sharks get attracted to it and they just swim all around the cage while they're just sitting in it. People out there are crazy, man. People will do crazy stuff. It's insane. Isles of Man TT. What is that? Let's see. I'll put that in Google. Let's see. TT. The Isles of Man TT is an iconic, highly dangerous motorcycle racing event held annually in May and June on a 37-mile Snaffell mountain course. So it's basically like a motorcycle. Damn, bro! Dude, you guys saw that? Bro, man's got his knee on the floor. Would you go skydiving? You know, it's funny because I've actually been thinking about it. So, my girlfriend's mom, like her, not like dream. I mean, I guess it is a dream of hers, but it's not like a crazy dream, you know, but it's like one of her bucket list, I guess is a better way to put it, is she wants to go skydiving. And she genuinely asked me like a couple months ago, she's like, oh, for my birthday this year, will you take me skydiving? AKA, like, I will go with her to also go skydiving. And as much as I don't really want to do it, I've been like kind of debating, like, all right, shit, maybe I will do it. You know, like, why not? Because I'm pretty sure, like, to go skydiving, you have to, like, legally, they take you with a person that knows what they're doing. So it's not like you're just, you know, suiting up and then jumping off a plane and, you know, like, going at it. Like, you go with someone else that's, like, a professional. So, I don't know, maybe I would. The only problem is, it's like, dude, it's like, just think about all the people you hear about perishing in helicopters and this and that and this and that in the air. You know, Oliver, Kobe, yada yada. So I just feel like it's stupid. Like, I'm like, dude, maybe when I'm older, I'll do it. You know, but like right now, hopefully I still got a lot of life to live, hopefully, you know? So, I don't know. We have one of those shark dive tours 3 hours from where I live. Yeah, see, Retro, that's crazy, bro. Rob Deerdeck did the shark thing and it went in the cage? Bro, that must have been like, yeah, because I guess there also got to be like some smaller sharks, right? Like a skinny shark. Skydiving is the best view you'll ever see. Definitely recommend it. I wouldn't mind it. Like, I'm not super scared of it. It's just the idea that, like, you never know. Like, something could go wrong. And if something goes wrong, it's just game over. You know what I mean? Game freaking over. But, you know, like, I don't know. If I was, I don't know, like in my 50s, maybe I'd be down to do it without any hesitation. But, you know, in my 30s, maybe not. You know what I mean? Maybe not. Yeah, F that. I agree. Some people open Pokemon while sky. I saw that video, Tony. The guy was doing it while sky. I saw a video recently, a short. The guy was opening a base set pack. Or was it Jungle? He was opening up some vintage pack while skydiving. Bro, every single card was getting bent like crazy. So, cool video, but yeah, every card was getting absolutely ruined. I don't think it was base set. I think the base set video that I saw was some guy was using a katana to open packs, bro. So he set up a pack, like, on a table, and he used, like, a samurai katana to try to, like, slice the top off of it, and he actually, like, nicked the pack. And he pulled a Blastoise holo, but he ruined it, because he sliced it with a katana. Yo, Pokey Rips with the raid. Yo, what up, Pokey Rips? Bro, thanks so much for the raid, man. This card gets destroyed. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys have seen that video, but it's insane. I've never seen this stuff before, and then I randomly got it, like, you know, thrown to me in my feed, and I was like, alright, I'll watch it. It's Pokemon, I'll watch it. Katana na na na. I pulled myself a nice little manga from OP16 today. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Scott? Dude, very nice, man. Very, very nice. I like watching people paddleboarding off SoCal around the Great Whites. But that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I probably wouldn't really want to do all that. Like, that would be... I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, like, maybe it's silly of me to say, but I feel like sharks aren't all that dangerous, right? Like, sharks aren't all that dangerous, right? Oh, yeah, dude, rips, absolutely, man. We got first that jungle, base set 2, obviously all of which are box fresh, and then... What's up, Gooch? I do also have on the back burner another base set box, because why not? And also another fossil box. I found a Seal Pelt and Face booster bundle display today for $360. Holy, bro! A whole seal display? Christ, where'd you find it? Where'd you find that? I would imagine that had to have been at like a, I don't know, well, like a Dollar General or something. Where'd you find a display kit for almost MSRP? That's impressive. And there really is no brand new stuff on Poke Beach, huh? There's been no new news that we haven't talked about already. Obviously, the 30th anniversary stuff is, well, you know, crazy. crazy. The Ascended Heroes premium figure box, that's going to be pretty sweet. Mega Parade we already talked about. Who really cares about the promos? But their promos, alright. You know, the crazy part is like, Zyrude, some cards of Zyrude look really nice, but most of them look pretty shit. You know, to be quite honest with you, there are some nice cards, though. Depends on how hungry it is. Yeah, but I don't know, like, dude, I heard, like, again, I'm probably completely underestimating the shark, but I just heard, like, if a shark is coming at you, you're supposed to, if you just, like, slap it on its gills, apparently it, like, completely discombobulates it and makes it just go haywire, and it's easy to escape. Now, do I think it'd be easy to, like, have a shark coming swimming at you and then you just start, you know, slapping his gills all easy, stuff like that? Probably not. But I don't know, like, I would be more scared of, like, a grizzly bear running at me than I would be of a shark swimming at me. Is that a crazy thing to say? Academy Sports got a seal display in stock. They don't normally sell a display, but she let me buy all 10 and didn't even cut the seal. Very nice. That's a really nice find. Series 2 Santa Cruz Mystery Decks. I think it's a 30th product. I'll catch you at the end of the USA game. Yeah, I think that game's almost over, right? Sharks are not only dangerous unless you dressed up looking like a seal with your black swimsuit. Did you see their God Packs in the upcoming Dark set? No, it's not that there's God Packs, but I guess apparently some kid pulled an error pack and had old gold Darkrai's in it. So it's not that it's like a possible thing to happen. I mean, it's possible, but it's not supposed to be. I think it was just like an error mispackage and the kid got very lucky to find one. But I also heard he was out of build and battle kit. So, you know. Zach wants one. Ascended Heroes tonight. Hold my beer, let me to go gill slap this great white. I'm just saying, like, if you are ever being attacked and swam at by a shark, just remember, slap its gills, push its nose away, I think that's the motto. And then when it comes to a bear, that's not stop, drop, and roll, right? That's fires. What's the recommendation if you got a bear attacking you? Is there even one? Is the recommendation just to die? Is the recommendation just to perish? Hey, what's up, Vince? No PayPal, but either Venmo, Zelle, or the website. So those are 3 options. Venmo, Zelle, or the website. You might open some fire. Gold God Packs, I think it's in the next evolution to normal God Packs. I think it was an error, Pac-Man. Yeah, I think it was an error. So I don't think it was meant to be like that. It just so happened the guy got really lucky. Bear, if it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, say goodnight. It's going to kill you for sport. Damn, is that... You know, I've heard that before, Scott. I have. If it's brown, lay down. That just seems so unintuitive. You know what I mean? To just lay down. It's like, oh, you're running at me? All right, I'm going to play dead. You know, like an opossum or something. Philip, 5 fusion strike. Damn it, if it's a damn, the white bears be crazy, huh? If you're recording, just remember the cameraman never dies. That is true. Thanks. Yeah, Vince, of course, man. Philip, Snorlax, Panjum, Kangaskhan. Cover your head and neck. You're gonna get F'd. Just protect your vitals. I don't know. I mean, do they just kind of leave you alone after a while, or do they go until you're gonzo? Oh, Mew. That's actually a massive hit nowadays, too. The Mew VMAX. Have you ever seen the movie Grizzly? I have not. Nope, I have not seen that one. Polar bears are the biggest land predator and extremely dangerous. Yeah, but aren't polar bears like mega, almost extinct at this point? Oh, and the ult art Mew! Philip! Philip! Oh my god, the back-to-back Mews! Holy buckets. Yo, what up, David? Statistically, yes, hippos kill more people in Africa than any other animal combined. Oh no, they're still in Alaskan towns and chase people there? Alright, unfortunately, I saw the code card on that one, so I knew there was no hit. The freaking code cards. They made a surprising comeback through conservation. That's pretty nice. I also recently just heard that I guess Google has this thing, they're calling it like the debug plan or something. And they're planning to release like a ton of mosquitoes into California and stuff like that. I looked more into it. I guess like the mosquitoes are like male and they're non-sterile. And I guess the male, it's only female mosquitoes that bite. Male mosquitoes don't bite, only the females one do. So they're trying to release a bunch of male mosquitoes that are sterile. So I guess they can't reproduce or something like that. Ah, kind of weird, but heard about that. Thought that was pretty interesting. Philip killing it on the fusion with the double Mews. Tony says, dude, you just became rich. They're no longer critically endangered, but they're still endangered, yes, which is nice. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever see a polar bear, but I just like the idea in my mind that one day I could maybe see one. You know what I mean? Omar says that's old news. I just recently heard about it, actually. Chris, 3 Mega Dream. They're gonna do that in Asia. I heard they did it in Singapore. Like, I heard that, or basically the video that I was watching, so they've already done it in Singapore, and it actually worked. So now they're thinking about trying to do it here in the US. Iono's Betty Bolts. Yeah, artificially manipulated populations never cause any issues. I don't know. I mean, what's an example of one that they've done in the past? The one species of insects that continues to endure and boom are ants. Ants are incredible creatures. And the Zekrom and the Mewtwo. I don't mind ants. Yeah, I don't mind ants at all. That stuff works? How does anyone actually know? Are you referring to the mosquitoes? I heard that the mosquitoes are able to pierce the skin with their sucker tubes. What I was hearing in the video was that, so I guess female mosquitoes are the ones that have the giant proboscis? Basically like the giant nose to like, you know, to suck your blood. I guess male mosquitoes don't have that. So if you ever get bit by a mosquito, it's a female. You can never be bit by a male mosquito, apparently. So they were saying. Chris with the ends Zekrom. Philip, he's trying to do it again. 5 lost, 5 fusion, and an evolving. Yeah, no, right, exactly. Yeah, Scott, exactly, dude. Yup. Philip, can lightning strike twice on the fusion? You did. Yup, Philip, you did. So I'll get your bags met out this weekend. Swadloon, Goodra. I learned more on this Pokemon stream than I do on the Discovery Channel. Yeah, I don't know what it was this weekend. I was watching a lot of like informative videos. I don't know exactly why, but I ended up doing it. Shelder. And the Serena. Okay, I mean, Future Strike continues to give the hits, but we need some more Ultats. Plus, the other thing, too, you gotta imagine is, like, a lot of the information that I hear, quote-unquote, learn about are just, like, random-ass YouTube videos, and it's like, who knows? They could also be wrong, too, you know what I mean? They could also be wrong, too. The Vulpix. Ooh, Cinderace of VMAX. On to the Lost. So let's do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Upside Down and the Comfy. Honestly, bro, I used to watch like documentaries from Discovery Channel like quite a lot growing up. Oh, the Pikachu! Oh my God, Philip crushing it on the Sword and Shield era sets, dude. Man, Lost Origin is actually pretty nice, because you could also get... Okay, so now we're just getting a bunch of upside downs. We got the Jinx. You know, Tony, that sounds super familiar, but I don't know if I've ever seen it. But I feel like, what, that's a show, though, right? Mimikyu? That sounds so familiar, but I can't, like, specifically nail it. Kyurem on the V. And Philip, the Evolving Skies. Come on, come on, come on with the one-pack snipe. Drampa. If you think about it, most of everything we think we know, we were told, we didn't experience or discover ourselves. That's absolutely true. Yeah, that is absolutely facts. Yeah, I mean, who knows, bro? Maybe your whole life you've been getting taught wrong things. You know what I mean? That's true. Good point. Philip with the Pikachu V. Honestly, the Fusion's been doing pretty good for us lately. Because we pulled a Celebi last stream, and now we just pulled the Mew V ult darts. That's been pretty good. It was an old TV show with a lemur or monkey and two brothers who did education stuff about animals. Really? The only one that I can think of is like growing up. I remember like what was his name? Curious George. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. Yeah, I remember Curious George. That Pika is $500 in a PSA 10. Shoot, speaking of PSA, what's the backlog looking like? Let's see. PSA backlog tracker. $12 million. We'll open up the value tiers back at 5. 7 million more to go. 7 million more to go. Do you have any OP12s? We do have OP12, not too much left. I think we're on our last box of Legacy. That's almost a full box. Yeah, Kyle, someone mentioned it. I don't think I've ever watched it, though. No Japanese. I think we sold out on Friday. I can see another case of it, though. Let me see. OP12. I'll take a look. Chris, give me a sec. Let me take a look. Well, Chris, you are in luck. I do actually have another case. So let me open this up and I'll put that back up. Yeah, honestly, Herc, I don't even really remember, bro. We opened up 3 vintage boxes. This is like months ago now. So first at Jungle, base, and base at 2. We've had them on the table for probably like a couple of months. I used to know, but it's been so long now, I don't even remember, to be honest. We're at Vending and Rips. Yo, what's up, Justin? OP12. Damn, I'm surprised I have another case of this. Yeah, Belgium GG, still happy for... So does that mean the USA is out? Are they out for the count, or... Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm going to put up 12 more boxes of Legacy, just because we just cracked a new case. So 12 more boxes in a case. And Legacy is back in stock. Word. So yeah, Chris, if you did want a box of Legacy, they should be available now. And I just cracked a brand new case of them. I just finished karate. How we doing, folks? What's up, Amit? Gullah Gullah Island? even is that? Let's see. From 1994. No, well, a little bit before my time. American music, children's TV show that aired on Nick Jr. Bro, it only aired for 4 years. It only aired for 4 years. Our keeper literally playing like a 6th grader. Soccer is goalkeeper height. I mean, I'm pretty tall, honestly. I'm pretty tall. Chris with a box of legacy. And Chris, do you want to choose right or left? With a full box of Legacy of the Master. Herc, I think there's still 27, I think it is. 27 packs left to team up in stock until it's sold out. He says, pull me the teach, I'll take the left. Honestly, bro, Blackbeard, his power is so busted, dude. Blackbeard's power is so OP, man. If we don't score in the next 8 minutes, I don't think there's hope. You have to believe. Yeah, but I feel like a 2-point deficit in soccer, that sounds like a lot. That does sound like a lot. Never seen these cards. So this is the Japanese, so it's One Piece, but they're Japanese. And this is Legacy of the Master. It's got the SP Teach in it, or I don't know if it's classified as an SP, but it's got the Blackbeard in it. It's got the manga for Mihawk. Pretty nice set. Especially when her only goal is from a foul. Ooh, that sounds like they're playing real bad. Honestly, is the American soccer team even good? Because I feel like I don't really hear a lot of talk about them. Are they really even good? Jimbei? Perona. Boa Hancock. USA playing like poop. Hollow event. Belgium was really good, though. USA was a surprise, to be honest. Do people even need a qualifier for the World Cup, or they just go automatically? Belgium ranks number 10. Oh, bro, then they're cooked. What's USA's rank? Borsalino. Shirahoshi. Oh, now I think about it. I don't know if a new episode came out this weekend, but I did not watch One Piece this weekend, man. Okay, you do have to qualify? Okay, makes sense. I was gonna say, there's so many teams playing in it that I was like, dude, do they really even have to qualify? Is that real, though, Justin? Is it actually the 69th? Is that actually real? Sora. Oh. Raiju? Hey, it sure is a Raiju on the parallel from Germa Shik Shik. I'm gonna watch the first Pokemon movie tonight. Dude, I haven't watched that in a while. Low-key, it'd be kind of nice to rewatch that too, to be honest. And a baby 5. Chris with the waifu. Ah, you're joking, bro? I was gonna say, because I feel like 69th position's gotta be really bad, bro. 69 that's a pretty low ranking. USA is ranked 16th. Okay, bro, dude, I feel like, dude, 16th to 10th best team, that's not that far. Like, if anything, I would think that would have been a good match, right? Like, I would have thought that would have been a fairly good match. We've got Mark hopping in for 6 Phantasmal Flame. No, they made a Heroines episode this week? Wait, what? Wow, lots of Gengar pack arts. Wait, so it was a filler episode, Ed? Oh my god, they are old Gengar pack arts. Yo. And what's the best team? Is it Brazil? Save-A-Lie. The problem is, in the US, all of our best athletes gravitate to more popular sports, when other parts of the world, the dream is to be the best soccer player. Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. Damn, bro, there's 195 teams. Full arts on the Empoleon. What up, names? Oddish. Argentina's good as shit. Trapinch. There's 211 recognized countries for FIFA at least. Toxel. Bro, I mean, it just... Honestly, bro, 16 doesn't really sound all that bad, though, to be honest. Out of that many people, 16 is not too bad, though. The homie Mark with the Phantasmal Flames. France won in 2018. I know, like, what is it? I think, like, Dominican Republic, stuff like that. I know there, I think, what is it? Baseball is, like, really popular, right? I think so. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just different. Like, everywhere around the world, there's different sports that kind of are, like, the most popular. And then, like, Matt, what? Like, in Korea, it's not even sports, bro. Their dreams to be an esports player in Korea. I am back. Jaden, welcome back. Norway is good enough to sweep the whole series, to be honest with you. Let's see if I can pull up a list here. Best soccer teams in the world. Wait a minute. I don't know if this is the proper place to look. Why does it say men? Oh yeah, that makes sense. France, Argentina, Spain, England, Brazil. Belgium's now at 8. And then USA is at 16. So, I mean, honestly, that's a pretty big gap. At that point. Now we're talking 8 spots. Damn, bro. England's number 4, huh? Soccer becoming popular in America is something I never predicted. Yeah, I don't think it really is that popular, Josh. I just think it's kind of what's going on right now. Like, after the World Cup, I'm sure people probably won't care about soccer again, to be honest with you. But... Oh, damn, bro, Korea's 32? Oh, shit, let's see. Who's the last team? What is the worst team? San Marino, British Virgin Islands, Bahamas, Somalia, Pakistan's getting destroyed, Macau, Mongolia, Aruba. The Maldives has a team. Wow. Afghanistan at 171. Wow. Cuba has one too. Huh, that's pretty interesting. So, yeah, it looks like France and Argentina and Spain are like the top 3. England on the honorable mention for number 4. Where's India? Ooh, that's a good question. I gotta see. Where's the motherland? Where's the motherland? I don't want to bookmark this crap. Come on, man. $138. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Damn, bro. Puerto Rico's at 154. China's pretty bad too. 91. How is everyone? I'm doing good, Jane. How you doing, man? Hope you had a good 4th of July as well, too, on the weekend. Yeah, you see, I'm not really even all that interested in soccer, but it's kind of cool to look at the stats. I guess that's the geek inside of me, like just looking at stats. It doesn't surprise me though, honestly. Like, I couldn't imagine India being good at soccer, so it doesn't really surprise me. They focus more on cricket. So is the World Cup like the Olympics, but only for soccer? I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it's like the Olympics, because the Olympics, they do everything, right? I mean, I know you just said, but only for soccer, but I think the big thing about the Olympics is they do all different types of sports. You know, like all different types of events. So I feel like that's the really, really big difference, you know? India made the World Cup before soccer. My Albania never did though, sadly. I'm surprised they would have made it, being so trash on the rankings though. Morocco. Guatemala's at 97. Damn, that's a lot of teams, man. Jesus. What is this? Valuable soccer team rankings in the world? Valuable. India qualified one time in 1950s, bro? That was so long ago. 1950s is like, was it even the same sport at that point? You know what I mean? Like, things were probably so different in the 1950s that I feel like you can't even compare them, you know? USA choke City tonight. There's always another World Cup. Yeah, but think about how many of the players that are playing right now won't be there for the next World Cup. So, for some people, maybe no. Maybe there won't be another time. Simply because nobody cares about curling or the 100-meter dash worldwide. However, on the flip side, 9% of the world bleed and sweat for the sport of soccer. So wait, so you're saying, Justin, that you're saying that like the World Cup's more popular than the Olympics? Is that what you're saying? I wonder when soccer was invented. Let's see. According to Google, it says modern soccer started in England in 1863. And then, I guess, like, this article says, back in China during the Han Dynasty from 2006 BC to 220 AD. No, I mean, I guess you would probably just say 1863 in England. First time they actually played it with standardized rules. It's because soccer is a poor man's sport in the best way. All you need is a ball. No other equipment is even necessary. Yeah, you need a soccer ball and a net. But I guess, like, I feel like even baseball is pretty low cost entry too. You just need a bat and a ball, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess the bat's probably harder to get than just like a soccer ball. I just pulled the Chase from Chaos Rising in a Series 2 Ballista. Imagine if there was an old school World Cup, Mayans versus Egyptians. Yeah, but honestly, bro, you could even make a goal like out of 2 sticks. Like, you just put 1 stick on this side in the ground, 1 stick on the ground on this side, and so I feel like you can make like a makeshift goal pretty easily. So yeah, soccer might be the cheapest one to kind of get into. But then I guess if you want to make the argument, racing, like just straight up racing, has got to be like the cheapest thing ever. You just need your body. You know, you just need your body. You just start running. Draw a line or box in the sand? Yeah, but I don't think you want to be playing soccer in sand. That's got to be really tough. Like, even playing volleyball on the beach, like, in the sand is way more difficult than just playing on, like, some actual solid ground. Running sucks, though. Bro, I used to do track back in high school, man. I liked it. It's all about just getting, I mean, from a watching standpoint, I could see why you wouldn't like watching people running, but I guess, like, at the end of it, if you kind of just bring it down to its roots, you know, just the whole idea of being competitive and, like, beating other people at whatever the goal is, I feel like that's just kind of, like, the core root of it. You know, the core ideology is just beating other people at something. What up, Saz? Running and fighting are the oldest sports. At least in soccer, you have a lot of jogging and walking. Yeah, but bro, you can even, like, racing, there's one metro being good. You don't have to be the best at anything to play. I mean, dude, I mean, there's a couple of different things when it comes to running, right? It's like your stride length, your breathing technique. So there's like, there's some other things with running as well, too, that, like, aren't, you know, like, showboaty by any means, but there's some, like, mechanics to it. Sorry, you have the shirt that said our sport is your sport's punishment? What? I don't get it. That's about track, though, right? I don't get it, though. I don't know. Why do people hate track so much, bro? Even back in high school, I got that a lot, too. Like, oh, you're doing track? Like, why the hell are you doing track? What's the point? David wants a vault breaker. You just have to be fast to win. You can suck at jogging, but be a great scorer with soccer. 1 goes to the vault. And for the vault break currently, it is the gold Tazad to break and win the vault. In water polo, they file their toenails so they're sharp and kick each other underwater? Is that actually true? Mega Lucha. Is that actually true? Track develops endurance and speed skills. Yeah, dude, I mostly did it just because I felt like, well, firstly, I did it because I thought I wanted to have something on my resume. Like, you know, whenever you go through high school and stuff like that, it's always like, oh yeah, you got to be in some club, some activity to pad your resume. So that's kind of why I did it. But then the other reason I did it just because I thought it'd, you know, make me be healthy, which definitely did, right? Running's good for you, so that's the main reason I did it. It wasn't really like out of love for running or out of love for the sport. I did it just because I felt like I kind of had to. You know what I mean? Bro, they sharpen their toenails to use them like a weapon. I can't help it. David with the halucha. You still keep up with your C's? Oh yeah, absolutely. They're really easy to do. Yeah, C's are really easy to do. I can't help it. David with the fault breaker. The discovery of flopping is when modern soccer was invented. I played football and wrestling in high school, and we hated the water polo guys. Everyone had a six-pack. Damn, bro, you guys had water polo for a sport during high school? Huh. That's pretty interesting, actually. Yo, James with a Lost Thunder and a Royal 5-pack. Speaking of 6-packs, we've got a 5-pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 left in stock. James, would you like to choose a number here out of 7? And a pack of Lost Thunder, which really is from pretty much a fresh booster box. Got the Lugia pack art. All right, I like it. He wants number 4. Pikachu, Gwen SAR, Mega Dark Art Gold. My hands are on fire. Oh, you went to a pre-release, Nick? Surging Sparks, Chaos Rising, and Ascended Heroes. So that is going to be a tier 1 on the Royal 5-pack. We had Tetherball and Hopscotch. Bro, low-key, though, when I was way younger, like elementary school age, bro, we played, like, Foursquare. We had this other game that I don't know if some kid made it up, but it was called Wall Ball. We played a lot of kickball. Bro, we were playing all sorts of different stuff. Ascended Heroes. Slanded. Other than the 4 richest countries. Yeah, I think what he was trying to say, though, Neems, is that the reason why soccer is so popular in a lot of other places is that it doesn't cost really anything to try to like practice and get good with it. All you need to have is a ball. So as long as you have a soccer ball, you can kick it, you can practice juggling, you know, you can pass it back and forth, you can make your own goal out of sticks and stuff. I think that's kind of what he was saying. Lost Thunder. All the way from 20. Yo, look at that. Bro. My man Slowpoke is tripping. Thinking about eating his own tail. He's like, damn, bro. My tail looks real tasty right about now. Cubchoo. Alolan Diglett. Natu. Fairy Charm. And the Beautifly on the rare. Quilava. Foursquare. Yo, I'm glad that other people, because I didn't know Wall Ball was like a real thing, but I remember I loved that game, dude. Wall Ball was a lot of fun. James. And, bro, dude, James, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Lost Thunder and the Royal 5-pack. Ripped a fairy Pokemon? Yeah, man. Does anyone know what was their, like, is there a reason why they took out fairy types? Was there an actual reason why they did it? It's like there had to have been a reason, right? So along with first edition Jungle, base, and base set 2, all of which are packs. We open fresh boxes. They're all unweighed, all legit. We do also have some middle ground sets that are also box fresh. We just recently opened up a box of Lost Thunder and also just recently opened up a box of Primal Clash. And nothing really crazy has come out of either boxes yet, which, you know, makes sense. Only a couple packs so far have been opened. But yeah, for anyone that does want to hop into like a more middle ground, older set, Lost Thunder and Primal Clash are also available as well too. We don't know about Pogs. Now that's old school. Pogs were never really that popular for me. It was always about like, I don't know how many of you guys remember like Silly Bands, but Silly Bands are really popular. What else? There's these things called like, I think they're called Mighty Beans. Tech decks are really popular. Silly Bands, Pokemon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Mighty Beans. Honestly, like Webkins were pretty popular at the time. Webkins were pretty popular at one point. Heelys were really popular. What other trends do we have going on? My Pog collection was fire from back in the day. Oh, I can't forget about Beyblades, dude. Yo, I can't forget about Beyblades. Those are super popular as well, too. Bionicles? Ooh, I don't know if Bionicles are really, like, all that popular, at least in my childhood. They were definitely around, though. Yeah, Bionicles were definitely around, though. Beyblades got banned. Well, dude, Beyblades, I mean, it makes sense. Like, Beyblades, bro, you know, you like, people would point Beyblades at kids and go, let it rip, and like just launch a Beyblade right at your head. You know what I mean? So that low-key kind of made sense. But all of those got banned just because, you know, kids were getting distracted and like people were stealing shit and stuff like that. So all of those popular like trends got banned like really quick in my school. And then also we had or nowadays, like what are kids doing nowadays, bro? They're collecting what's that squishy thing that's popular now? Can't remember the name of it. We got Mighty Bee bans. Yeah, no, dude, it makes sense. Yeah, everything was getting banned, bro. Anything like collectible, tradable, popular was all banned. Yeah, Nito, dude. Yes, Nito, man. You know, I saw some Nitos at the store. And I almost bought one, but I was like, what am I going to do with this shit, bro? And I did not buy it. But I did see Nito in the wild. I don't know. Maybe it could have been fake Nito, though. Who knows? They're making fake Nitos? Probably. Probably. I remember hearing that they were going to try to reboot Bionicle. Don't know if they were ever happened. I know, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was called, but Legos are really popular for me as well, too, growing up. And then I think they came out with this, like, I think they called it, like, Legos Technic or something. Technical Lego, something like that. And basically what they did is they added, like, mechanical parts to Legos. So, like, you could build Legos and there was, like, motors and stuff that would move and stuff. So, Legos got really cool, actually. Legos are pretty dope. Yo, shout out to Oliver. This is a Nito. Nitos are basically just like these mushy, squishy. They're like kind of like stress balls, but like not really. Some are like more, some are more, you know, like firm than others. Yeah, some are more firm, some are more soft. Yeah, but these are Nitos. Don't ask me about them, I don't know much about them, but Hey, what's up, Steven? I got my PSA mission back. Is anyone else concerned PSA purposely damages or gives lower grades to higher and older cards? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it, Frank. Like, obviously, people have always said all sorts of things about PSA, you know, like, oh, lower cards so that, you know, lower grades, they could buy it back and regrade it a 10. And I mean, it's all possible. It's all possible, but at the end of the day, it's all, unless someone, like, comes out that worked at PSA and, like, specifically has been like, oh, yeah, we were told to do this. It's all just rumor, conjunction, you know, stuff like that. So I don't know, but it's possible. Definitely not off the table. Yeah, no, I think that's right, Chris. I think the company that makes Nitos from Massachusetts. Yeah, I think they're Massachusetts based. Speaking of Chris, he has picked up another Legacy of the Master. And Chris, would you just like the box that you passed on last time? Soccer has the largest weapon collection in North America. Dude, I used to have a really, well, so I'm the oldest of 3 kids. I have a younger brother and a younger sister. And we kind of all just shared them, bro. We had a lot of weapons. Combined, all 3 of us, a lot of them. However, I am like almost positive that my mom donated all the Webkins. So I don't even know where they are anymore. I'll take the right. Okay. Ooh, it fell over. Must mean it's heavy. I'm seeing edgeware on cards that were clean when I sent them in, and something just seems fishy. I'm taking front back pictures when I send them next time. Oh yeah, no, you definitely should. Yeah, I mean, they might. I don't know if they're like visible or not, but they also give you like pictures of the front and back of the card when you send them in too. So like you could also, if you can find the pictures, take a look at the photos and like zoom in and see if the damage that you're seeing was there on the card when they received them. If that makes sense. Gas of a worst kit. Yeah, they I feel like they were on the submission page though. I don't know if they go away after some time, but like when you first send them in, they like give you a picture of them. Ooh, right off the rip, we got Bonnie on the secret rare. Bonnie. Club Penguin is my game, bro, and Toontown Online. Bro, I played Club Penguin. I played Habba Hotel. I knew of Toontown. I never actually played it, though. That and, what was it, Wizards 101? You say leads me to believe they damage on purpose, keep the pop lover. I could be wrong. I'm on the edge of the clutch. Yeah, no, I mean, again, it's all rumor. If you kind of think about it, though, like, PSA does stand to gain something by giving lower grades, though. You know what I mean? I guess it goes both ways. Like, you can make arguments on both sides. Like, if they're giving low grades to people, they might not grade them anymore, so they lose customers. But by keeping pops low, cards are higher, so people want to grade more because their cards are worth more if they're graded versus raw, yada yada. So I guess you could spin it however you want, but Mihawk Garp. What's up, Bart? I think there's only 6 of them now. Nico Robin. Kuzan Borsalino. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think only 6 left. Koala. Hello, event. Sanji. I've literally never cleaned a single DBZ card I've ever submitted over 125, 150 in the past 4 years. I've gotten 4 9s, the rest have been 10s, and never touched surface of the card. The only thing is, though, Nolan, is, dude, DBZ cards are made really, really well. So, like, it's really hard to compare DBZ cards in grading as it is to Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, they are just a giant leap better in quality compared to anything else, really. You know? Like, the amount of times I've opened Pokemon packs like crazy. Bro, the amount of times we've opened a pack and the hit in the pack has issues, even some major issues too, is massive. Like, it's just night and day quality difference. Oh, snap. Art got the last 6 Royal 5 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, and 6 is all she wrote. Art, let's see what we got. Chaos Rising, Stellar, and a Tier 1 on the white flare. OP12 is hurting your feelings. It's hard on the Japanese, though. Definitely hard on the Japanese. Another Tier 1. Do you have a 1v1 Charizard? If you do, can you show me? I don't think I have a 1v1 Charizard. Not anymore, at least. I think I sold them all. Oh, and a Tier 2 Celestial Storm. USA teams on the flights back home. So game's over, huh? And Ascended Heroes, a Tier 1. And the last Royal 5 pack for this run. So I do need to make some more. That one just... Okay. Chaos to the Rising. And... Oh my god. In the last one. The last one. Team Rocket. Oh my god. Yo, Doogie, what's up, baby? Wow, all right, Art, that's actually really good. 6 Royal packs. We got 1 Tier 3, 1 Tier 2, and 4 Tier 1s. Team Rockets. So, of course, Art, you let me know. We could open the Rocket, open Celestial, send both sealed, send one or other sealed, whatever. You let me know. I'm going to grab more bags, though, real quick. We're out of those team bags. And we are now also officially out of Royal 5 packs. I will try to get another run made up ASAP, though. All right, Art, let's see what we're working with. Oh, all right, starting with the Wailord. Sleeves for PSA slabs over graded guards for collecting / keeping them safe. Well, I mean, it's tough to say. I mean, if I would say anything about graded guards, honestly, bro, I think it's mostly about just making your slab look better versus its actual protecting it. Yeah, does it protect it? Yeah, it does, but I think it's generally mostly just about making your card look better and pop more. Because, bro, I've dropped slabs a bajillion times over the last freaking 8-9 years I've been collecting again, and I've never had one crack, you know, chip a corner, anything. And I've dropped slabs a bunch. You know, I hate to admit it, but yeah. You know, when you handle a lot of slabs, bro, like, I've dropped slabs a bunch. So yeah, I think graded guards are more just about, you know, displaying it, and then sleeves over it. I like sleeves just because the thing about a slab is, like, if it gets all scratched up, it just looks ugly. So I like putting sleeves on slabs because it just protects them from scratches. Can I get those? Yeah, for sure. Or for sure, man. But yeah, I mean, a graded guard does definitely, like, protect it, obviously, as well, too. But I just don't think it's, like, a necessary thing. Because, again, I've dropped so many slabs that I never had any issues with them. Team Rocket and Celestial Storm Blaziken. So, Art, really nice hits on the tiers there. We also got the Wailord. Can we get some more juice? Gengar. Mega Drag Algae. I say the bag Saga sends me for him. Yeah. You know, the other thing, too, is, like, if you ever needed to, you can also remove the Sharpie by using, like, isopropyl alcohol or, like, rubbing alcohol. So if you ever really did need to reuse the sleeves, you can always take the Sharpie off, too. Fletchling. Honestly, team bags aren't even all that expensive, so I would just argue, like, anyone that collects and has a lot of cards probably should have, like, top loaders, sleeves, team bags, card savers. Like, those are, like, all your essentials. You know what I mean? Those are, like, just kind of like your collecting essentials. Reshiram. Yeah, so Matt, I've tried doing that. I don't like the way it looks, honestly. Like, like a sleeve over a slab with a graded guard, I hate the way it looks. Like, that's a personal thing, though. I just don't like the way that looks. Mega on the Clefable. The Gallade. Yeah, that's true, Clutch. I don't know, it's hard. I mean, you could do what Matt was describing, put them in a graded guard and then over the BGS graded card bags, but I don't like the way those look, but. Spinnerack. And low-key, like, if you're not handling your slabs that much, it's really hard for them to just randomly get scratched, you know? Like, whenever I get a slab in that just looks super scratched up, like, and I'm not talking the car, I'm talking, like, the plastic for the slab. I'm like, how the hell does this even happen? Like, what did you put this slab through? You know what I mean? How did you get here to the point where your slab is super scratched? Erica's Tangela out of Ascendant. I like them raw. I like them juicy. Litwick. Pro Sports is terrible. Yeah, dude, that's for sure. I mean, the older it is, the more likely it probably has some wear and tear on it for sure. Especially, like, you know, back in the day, I've reholdered quite a few slabs myself, and I never really had any issues with it, but I've recently been hearing a lot that a lot of people have been saying, like, if you try to reholder, like, an old card, sometimes PSA will deactivate the cert. They're like, oh, actually, you know what? This actually doesn't look like a PSA 10, and they'll just deactivate the cert and kind of screw you over. So nowadays, I'm low-key too scared to send anything to be reholdered. I'm like, nah, man, I'm not gonna go through that wait time, then also the chance that PSA tries to, you know, like, F you over. Celestial Storm and Team Rocket. Oh. Matthew, 2 Mega, 2 Destin. Oh, dude, no, honestly, dude, Matt, they should Dude, that might be a thing, bro. Yeah, just like, well, you know, actually, now that I think about it, when you get a graded guard, it comes with that little plastic adhesive on both sides. You could probably just leave that on, right? Venusaur. Came here to get my spirits up after USA played a trash game. Yeah, I heard. Apparently everyone's been saying that. Russell. Or move it over to the slab? Yeah. I mean, let me see, because I have one right here. Let me see. USA was terrible today. Another way to put it. I got something that'll cheer you up, man. Listen, to all my fellow Americans in the chat, don't worry, we might have lost today, but at least we still have this. America. To all fellow Americans, it's all right. Life will go on. Let's see. Yeah, so I mean, when you get a graded guard, right, it comes with the little, like, plastic adhesive on the front and the back, so, yeah, I mean, I guess you could just peel it and then stick it on top of your slab. I don't know how nice it would look, but I guess that would also protect it. Kind of like a screen protector for your phone, right? If you thought USA was winning today, you don't know ball. We've got Daniel hopping in with a high roller hitbox. There's like only two companies that have nice slabs, in my opinion. Both of them are not PSA. All right, Josh, now you got to tell us, what are the two companies? All righty, Dan, let's see what we got. 5 Stellar Crown. You're gonna laugh at me? Well, now I really want to know. Dude, you know, they came out with another one. I think it was called Aqua, bro. I missed it. I was so pissed. So, Graded Guard had a Aqua Graded Guard come out, and it was like a maximum order of 50. And I freaking missed it, man. I was so salty. It actually looks so good to us. I was so salty I missed it. Tag, and I don't even know what Arena Club is, to be honest with you. So Tag's nice. I think Tag slabs look nice. I don't know what Arena Club is, but Tag's nice. Come on, Stellar! Did you sell cardboard, the New Jersey Sig? I don't think he was here for that. However, TK pulled that on Friday, and it's already been shipped, so I don't even have it on hand anymore. Greninja. Lily. Cradley. Is that what you're talking, right? Spider, you're talking about the New Jersey white signature? Retro, I don't. Yeah, none of it's sorted or anything, so no, I unfortunately don't have that. Yeah, it's all just random. We're out of brown dust. Yeah, Dylan, we're out of brown dust, man. Sold out of the brown dust. But we should have some more again. I think my other case is coming on Friday. So really late in the week, we will have more brown dust, though. However, we did get in a restock of the Disney Neon. So Neon is back in stock tonight, which is pretty nice. So we've got Neon, and we've also got the new Topps Chrome for the Disney as well, too. Neon, our best pull out of Neon was a 1/1 Minnie Mouse. Our best pull so far out of the Topps Chrome version was an out of 50 signature Mickey Mouse. Bro, tell me that's not absolutely insane. Is the Disney stuff popular? Oh, yeah, I would say absolutely is, man. Oh, yeah. Isn't Disney the biggest IP in the world? Your live is shit. Well, Katie, your attitude is shit. How about that? Super clean slab? Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen them. I never seen them. But I'd also like, I don't know. I mean, part of the grading whole thing is that, like, it really just depends on, you know, if the slab itself isn't gonna, you know, I don't want to say it like this, but if you could grade a card just for the looks of it, just for the protection of it, yada yada, but I think generally 90% of people grade a slab just because it increases the value of the card. So if a company is going to grade your card, but that's not going to do anything to the value of it, most people probably don't really care to even use them. You know what I mean? And if I don't know what Arena Club is, then I would argue people, who's going to grade with that company if it's not going to do shit for their card? You know what I mean? Hey, yo, what's up, Ben? That's true though. If you are somehow watching it on the shorts reel, that quality is really bad. Yeah, that quality is really bad. I can't say hostile. Am I being hostile? I feel like that was a pretty fair response to the comment. No, right? That was a pretty fair response. Pokemon is a bigger. Is that true? I feel like that at one point. Let's see. Oh my god, yeah, bro. Oh my god, Shonen Jump is on there? Harry Potter's on there? That's crazy. Wait, but doesn't Disney own Star Wars and Mickey? Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Star Wars is now also owned by Disney, though. Valid clapback, definitely fair. I just graded my childhood PC with them. It was super cheap. Just looks nice. I don't know, I'm not sponsoring anything. They just look the best. Mickey and Minnie and Star Wars. Yes, Disney is way bigger, all added up. Yes, sir, they do. Yeah, okay, yeah. So then I think Disney is got to be the biggest IP then, no? What is this? This was in 2022. Damn, bro. Pokemon's been doing like almost $100 billion in revenue for years now. Jesus Christ. Bro, it's so funny because this is a post from 2022 and it says, do you guys think we'll ever see pre-2020 prices again? And now we're in 2026. And the answer was no. Huh. But this one's saying Pokemon's 147 billion. Hello Kitty. Bro, I didn't realize Hello Kitty was really all that popular, man. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Cam says, does anybody want to battle? Cam, what kind of set you thinking? Honda's first annual loss in 70 years is this year. Aren't car prices at like a record all-time high? That's kind of surprising. I don't know if they might have a Hello Kitty TCG. I know MetaZoo did a Hello Kitty crossover, so MetaZoo has a Hello Kitty set. That I know. Disney all added up is around 313 billion, and Pokemon is under 50 billion. Yeah, okay, so I think the statement's right. Disney is the biggest IP then, right? Hello Kitty's still huge overseas. Not as much in the States. Well, I mean, I definitely see, you know, like I still see like Hello Kitty backpacks and all that kind of, you know, apparel stuff, but other than that, I mean, I guess maybe just as a male adult, I don't really look for Hello Kitty stuff, so. When are you gonna Pitch Black? I will probably have it the Wednesday of release week. Burning Shadows Blister Pack Battle. Bro, Burning Shadows tough, though. I think Pokemon is still the highest grossing media franchise of all time. Last I saw a headline a while ago. What's up, B-Man? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it depends. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends if we're talking here of like a single IP or multiple IPs under one parent company. I don't know, but I guess long story short, whether it's Disney's not #1 or anymore or whatever, it's still a really big IP. Like Disney's a huge IP. It's a very, very, very big IP. When we traveled to France, they had stores solely for Hello Kitty. I think Hello Kitty's company, I think it's called Sanrios, right? Sanrios? That's like the owner company of it, parent company. Yeah, I'm new to the channel. I am a sub to you. What's up, Abdullah? Dude, thanks for being a sub, man. I appreciate that. Chaos. Yeah, I mean, is anyone tonight feeling like doing a Chaos Rising battle? But Disney is winning at 100 bill, Star Wars 100 bill, and etc. etc. Yeah. So I mean, I guess like, if you combine them all, but I guess in this case you would probably combine them because I mean, like Disney Neon is a combination of all their different IPs, pretty much, right? Disney Chrome, yeah, well, dude, both are pretty nice. Yeah, the Neon's pretty nice. The Chrome's nice too. The Neon's just it's a lot cheaper though, so Neon's kind of nice for that. But for the more high-end shelf stuff, yeah, the Topps Chrome version's pretty nice. It is interesting though that they came out with two Disney sets like pretty close proximity to each other. I started collecting when Evolving Skies came out, was addicted, pulled an Umbreon VMAX, Ulthart, sold it for $220. Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. But, you know, but that was back in the time where, like, an Evolving Skies booster box was, you know, like $100, you know? Chris says, let me get some of that Neon. 3 Disney Neon. I got a Steam Siege booster box, $200 in 2020. Don't look it up. Damn, bro. Steam Siege? Really, Trev? Steam Siege? Who made you buy Steam Siege? I thought people hated Steam Siege. All right, Chris. Fresh box of the Disney Neon. Oh my God! Dude! Bookend 10 of 10 Simba on the first pack, dude. Oh my God. That is sick. That is sick on the first pack. You always gotta keep one. That's facts. Sully. That is facts, though. Yeah, you always gotta keep one. Holy buckets. 10 out of 10 on the Simba. Moonwind. Now that is a really nice pull. And this one is actually a little bit thicker than normal. Are they actually limited to that number? They are, but they also, I mean, it depends how you want to explain it, so. So, there's only 10 of these black Simba refractors, but Simba will also exist as a 101, out of 5, out of 100, out of 200, etc. So you can still pull this Simba, it'll just be a different color and a different number, or you can pull the same Simba with the black, but it'd be a different number out of 10, essentially, you know what I mean? So, for instance, there will only be 10 out of 10 Simbas, but you can pull a different colored one that might be a different lower number or a higher number, like out of a different number, you know what I mean? Damn, Chris, that is really, really solid on the first pack right there. If you see it on a 50 tops card, you'll never see PSA population over 50. Yeah, exactly, right, exactly. Because, I mean, at that point, if it's 50, that means every single copy got graded, right? Hey, yo, Ron, what's up, baby? We've got a Michael. Ooh, Mike's like, no more booster bundle. 2 slab hitbox. 1, 2, 1 sealed Mimikyu, and 8 of the Astral Radion. Okay, actually, I need to grab more Astral Radiance. Let me grab that Mimikyu for you as well. You know, it's crazy because as far as Sword and Shield sets go, I feel like Astral Radiance is actually super, super slept on. It's got the Starmie Misty in it. It's got my boy Beedrill in it. Buzz, 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 buzz. Alright, Mimikyu is in the top layer. 2, 4, 6, and 8. Astral Radiance. And that, how many of those 10 get a 10 makes numbered very valuable. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard it both ways. Like, some people say, like, you know, the fact that it's numbered. Okay, that's going to be 2 pumps on the slabbies. The fact that it's numbered just kind of... Or a lot of people will say that because it's numbered, the grade doesn't really even matter, I guess. That's what a lot of people I hear say. Because I guess the rarity of it is just like in the card itself being a low number. But I think on a human basis, you know, who doesn't want a PSA 10, right? Oh, Starmie? Oh, the Garchomp! I forgot about this one, dude. Cynthia Garchomp out of the trainer gallery. That is really nice. Hey, yo, Zappy, what's up, baby? Chatuts. The Garchomper. Ult art? Ult art? Oh! Full art Lilligant. Oh, baby. Radiant on the Greninja. Dude, Astral is providing, man. Holy fuck. Braviary and the Ralphs. Damn, Mike, that's actually pretty solid for a Sword and Shield set there. Holy buckets. Mike to the P. I can't even find the Refractor 10 online. Yeah, bro, there's only 10 other ones. So, yeah. I mean, there's only 9 people out there that could possibly also have it. So, that's true. Bry Guy wants a sealed box of Terrestrial Festival and 3 packs on top. Okay, so Brian, let me actually grab 2 more boxes. Did I ever try to sell you a fake card or fake slab? Not a fake slab, but a fake card, yeah. Okay, Brian. But I don't think it was, like, intentional. This was long, long ago, and honestly, I didn't even really bother, but I bought, like, a giant collection, and inside the collection, there was a couple of fake cards. So it wasn't just, like, the guy came to me with one random fake card, it was just kind of, like, in his collection. So I don't know if he even knew. How'd you know it was a fake card? Well, it was a card from Neo Genesis, and I don't know, it was just so obviously fake. Like, it was the most obvious card that was, like, it was just so obvious. I don't know how else to explain it besides it's just obvious. If I still had it and I showed you, like, you would be like, oh yeah, okay. You'd be like, okay, yeah, that was 100% definitely not real. It was like star glittery all over the card from what I remember. It was, yeah, like it was just, you know. But yeah, this was a long time ago though. Golden Go. And I've never bought a fake PSA slab. That would be interesting. I know they're out there though. Like I've heard that happens to people, so. Bry Guy. Oh, there was also one time as well when I bought a Japanese Neo Genesis starter deck and it had fake cards in it too, actually. I feel you. I had a lot of time. A hell of a time finding my out of 1 on eBay. I spent hours. But dude, an out of 1 you might not even find. Like, usually when it gets to be, like, out of 1 at that point, you just start to just look at, like, comparable cards a lot of times. Dylan! 1 high roller and 3 ascended heroes. It says someone signed for it, and they put it in your P.O. box. Yeah, Nick, was it with USPS or UPS? Because sometimes if you drop off UPS, someone on the dock has to sign for it from the UPS truck. But Nick, it should be good. It should be good. The people at the post office know me pretty well. So don't worry about it at all, Nick. It should be good. I would be surprised. 3 ascended and the high roller. 5 stellar crown. Yes, PS. Yeah, don't worry about it, Nick. It should be good, man. I'm gonna go tomorrow to the tools on. Should be good, though. And Nick flexing the 28. Nick, I appreciate you, brother. Aaron, how's it going? What's up, Nathan? I think our best pull tonight is probably the Mew Ult Dart out of Fusion. Yeah, probably the Mew Ult Dart from Fusion so far. Alrighty, Dylan, we're gonna start with the Stellar to the Crown. What's your favorite Pokemon? I like Umbreon. Bro, dude, my favorite Pokemon is Umbreon. Deluxe Bomb. I'm in Hong Kong for a day, going to look for some Pokemon shops. Joltik. Bro, dude, Zabby, hope you find something cool over there, man. No, bro, we are sold out on Brown Dust, but we do have some more cases coming in later this week. One day stop for a flight home. Damn, bro, you've been gone for a long time, though, Ryan. You've been on vacation for a hot minute, it feels like. Ascended to the hero. Diglett, Diglett. Diglett, Diglett. Rufflet. That's true, bro. So if your favorite Pokemon's Umbreon, what's your second favorite Pokemon? Let's see if we can even match our second favorite Pokemon. Deluxe Bomb and the Joltik. Yeah, a lot of people looking forward to more Brown Dust, huh? It's crazy. People love the Brown Dust. I wonder if Japan shelves are empty. From what I've heard, the Japanese Pokemon centers have like really strict low pack limits. Brian, 5 more Terrafest. And then I heard like card shops do typically have like kind of like reseller price, from what I hear. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Terrafest. Right, guy. Europe was good, though. I'm excited to get back to normal, to be honest. Yeah, dude, honestly, it's true, though. That is so true. It's like they say, no bed is as good as your own bed. You know what I mean? Bidoo. Iron to the hands. My favorite Pokemon is, oh, Mewtwo? All right, so see, that's where we differ. My second favorite is Rayquaza. Mewtwo's cool, though. I like Mewtwo. But my second favorite would definitely be Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Explorer's Guidance and the Dragapult. Bro, low-key, though, I am, like, fully expecting another Umbreon. We pulled that many of them, Brian, to where at this point, I'm just expecting another Umbi, bro. War Turtle and then Haunter? Really, bro? So you love the middle, guys. You love the middle evolution, guys. Chris, he says, I'm hooked. 4 more of the Disney Neon. I'll try, Brian. I'll definitely try. Ralph, obviously, from Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, Chris, sounds good. Oh, and out of 25, Pinocchio? Okay, I don't mind Pinocchio. Vanillux and then Garbodor? Oh, Vince, what? Your favorite Pokemon is Vanillux? Wow, that's got to be a first. Jafar. Vanillux. Dragonite? Yeah, Dragonite and Articuno are both cool Pokemon. Those are both nice picks. Vanillux, though, I don't know. Perry the Platypus. Yeah, Vince, I can't back you up on those ones, bro. I can't back you up on those ones. I belong to you. Bro, could you imagine if that's how life really was? If you lie, your nose gets bigger? Ooh. Dude, imagine that. If that really happened, though, I feel like we live in a way more honest world. Because then there'd be like a really big consequence to lying a lot. We've got Renz. And wait a minute, Renz, is this the same Renz? Ah, okay, sweet. Yes, Renz, this is you. But Renz, if you're in the chat, just confirm, right? I just want to make sure that you actually, I should have asked before I showed the Gengar. But Renz, I'm pretty sure it's got to be you, for sure. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, Renz, sweet. So we'll get you built out this weekend. 2 Terrestrial Festival. 3 Destin. And 2 for Phantasmal. Oh yeah, of course, dude, Renz, of course. I don't want to be shipping that Gengar to someone that, you know, it isn't theirs. That would be really, really bad. Yeah, that'd be terrible. Who would have the biggest nose in chat? Ooh, I don't know. I don't actually know. Jirachi and Garatina. Hell yeah, bro. Again, I think those are solid picks. The only pick I've heard so far that I can't believe it is probably my man Vince. I still don't believe it, bro. Vanillux? I feel like anytime I hear about Vanillux, Vince, again, no offense, everyone talks shit about Vanillux. Everybody talks mad shit like, yo, you know they made a Pokemon that's literally an ice cream cone? Croc. What all can you get from the high rollers? So on the high end of it, you can get full booster boxes, PC Center ETBs, older high-end ETBs, and things of that nature. So basically, like, the high end is like $300, essentially. Whereas the low end would be like 5 packs, and those usually range from anywhere from like $40 to $50. Reggie Rock. Is the queue currently broke? I'm not seeing my name or any others. Is it broken? I'll double check. Okay, Ben, sounds good. Ben, sounds good, man. I'll get your mail this weekend then. Sounds good to me. Red. Let me see. Hopefully it's a quick just turn off and turn on kind of situation for the queue here. Oh wow, yeah, the queue's not even turned on. Man, what the heck? Alright, I just turned it back on. Hopefully that should be enough. Aslan says, starting a 6-pack battle of Chaos Rising. For anyone else that might want to sign up tonight, 6 packs of Chaos Rising. You can buy up to 3 spots for this battle. And High Roller. Can I please get... Ooh, I don't know if we have 23 left. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 12. Okay, we do. Yo, Jack, what's up, baby? This live is shit! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, and 23. Oh, wait, so Vince, were you lying, dude? You were lying about your earlier picks? Your favorite Pokemon's not really Vanillix? Right, let me just see if this queue is now working. Oh, okay, it's working now. Yeah, it should be working now. I just had to turn it on. It wasn't even on. And 5 Stellar Crown. Yeah, Ramen, that's what I've been hearing. Yeah, that's what I heard. The soccer game was pretty bad. Hi, guys. What's up, Collect? Actually, my favorites are really Mew and... Yo, Lugia is my third. Yo, Lugia is my third favorite, actually. Lugia is a beast. Ever since the movie, Lugia has been a beast. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Dylan? Oh, yeah? Orthworm. Oh, yeah, Dylan? Right, look at 100%. For sure. Yeah, if you ever want to pick a number, if you just leave it in your note before you check out, it just makes it easier, so I'll see it when I open your order. But absolutely, yeah, just remind me when you're up, and I can definitely grab you 7. I don't mind at all. Cinderace. Oh, bro, lots of people play the TCG, man. Lots of people do. Pancham and the Noctowl. Wait, Pokemon's a game? I thought it was only cards, man. Since when do they have a game? Wait, since when is there a Pokemon game, guys? What? Since when? Yeah, you know, dude, I never got that straight. Is that really how it went? Was it manga, then game, then cards? Brian! 4 more of the Terrafest. And we do need a new box. I dabble on TCG Live, but I'm not sweaty, he says. I mean, dude, Kyle, come on, bro. If you're not sweating, are you really playing? You know what I mean? If you're not sweating, are you really playing? that Bry Guy for Terrestrial Festival. I have an Apex Mewtwo on my screen now and what is an Apex Mewtwo? Is that like a Pokemon Go thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Say it ain't so! Say it ain't so! Brian said shocking. Oh no. Not the, oh my god, yo, how did that even happen? How did that card go flying? Zorua and the Dragapult. Damn, bro, that card went down and knocked over the energy. That was like bowling. Every time we cut these packs, my heart races. Oh, bro, no need, man. No need to worry, bro. I cut them with precision. I don't play ranked. I play a Lost March deck, which is just basic Emolgas and Natus and absolutely destroys kids. Cal's like, yeah, my deck only works against kids. An adult, nah, they smoke me. I got into Pokemon Pocket. When that came out, I played Pocket for a hot minute, man. Pocket was fun. I did enjoy it. I feel like I would probably also enjoy the actual TCG. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have the patience to kind of learn and get into that one now. But Pocket was fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 for Dylan C. Wow, I think that is our 3rd Stellar Crown in a row. It's getting pumped. It's getting pumped, Dylan. Bro, come on. At least a Squirtle, at least a Bulbasaur. He's like, woohoo! He goes, fuck! Come on, Stellar. Come on, Stellar. Stellar, give us a stellar pull. See it over there? Give us a stellar pull. Buffalo. Man, I would love to see Pokemon release a new, like, Pokemon Ranger, or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, those would be nice. Those games were so freaking nice. Metacham with the balloon legs. Flittle. Crabdomino. Focus on abilities, so you need to get into the meta. Playing Expand is the way because you can build decks as far back as XY base. And no need to really be in the scene. Honestly, Kyle, that's most games, man. Yeah, I feel like most games, if you really want to be a sweat, you got to be up to date and kind of know what's in the meta, what updates have come out, what new cards have come out, or even like in video games too, what updates have happened, what nerfs, what buffs, you know? But I hear you on that, man. Like, it's, you know, sometimes it's too much work to be a sweat, you know? So I totally get it. Justin for Phantasmal Flames. I didn't play Ranger, but I like Mystery Dungeon. Oh, dude, you missed out on Ranger, man. 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the Flame. Darumaka. Hi, I love this dude. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for saying that. Miss Magius. You see, Cam, it's not always. This live is shit. Empoleon. Yeah, no, I get it, Cal. I get it. It's a little too much to be a sweat. I hear ya. I have been there, done that. I get ya. Sometimes being a sweat is a little too much. Justin. If you don't mind me asking, what is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Vanillite. What about you? Good evening. What's up, Fisher? Cameron! Chaos Rising Battle. And High Roller, can I get number 7 or 11? Vince says good pick. I thought it was Wug Trio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just go with 7. Then we open it up. What's up, Andrew? No, if you're talking about the gauntlet is not. It is for a single pack in the break, if that makes sense. Because one pack is $400. So 25 times 8 is not even enough to buy all 36 packs. So if you're talking about the gauntlet, if the gauntlet's full, we'll then pick a winner for a person to win one of the packs in the break. But the break itself still has a lot of more packs left in it, if that makes sense. Chaos Rising Booster Bundle. Sprigatito's my favorite Pokemon, and Pikachu, I love him. He's so cute. Sprigatito's nice. I don't mind Sprigatito. Cameron says, rip it, baby. Hey, bro, what's wrong with Kakuna, huh? What's wrong with Kakuna, Brian? Yeah, no, Andrew, you're good, man. Yeah, so essentially what the gauntlet is, right? So team up box break, every pack, it's $400 for a pack in the box break. The gauntlet is us taking a $400 pack, splitting it down to $25 spots, and one person wins a full pack. That gauntlet is not for the actual full box, though. So one gauntlet spot does not equate you buying one pack. I wish. Imagine $25 for a team up pack would be insane. But no, it's just for one singular pack for the winner. If that makes sense. Chest pin. Did you open up the Japanese base set pack? Wait, what? Steven, what do you mean Japanese base set pack? Wait, are you Mike, Fisherman? Are you Mike? Rubbish. In the thumbnail? Oh, no. The thumbnail is English base set. Yeah, Steven, the thumbnail is English base set. And for those that are interested, we do also have a 6-pack Chaos Rising Battle building up to that as well. Brian, 6 more of the Terra Fest. All right, Brian, what is it, Umbreon or Ogerpon? Seems like there's no in between. Yeah, seems like there's no in between. Either an Umbreon or an Ogerpon. The best or the worst? The Verizon Fios Master Ball Rabska. How many got packs have you got? I think we're at 9. For Ascended Heroes, I think we're at 9. Iron Hands. Gardevoir. Oh my goodness. Brian, maybe, dude. Oh, the Vaporeon. Nice. Yo, yo, yo. What's up, Julian? Eevee. Bulbasaur with the Ditto face? Oh yeah, bro, Brian, we'll take that. It's not an Umbee, but bro, it's way, way better than an Ogerpon. Oh yeah, way better than an Ogerpon. There are, I think, 3 people in queue right now. David for Ascended Heroes. All right, David. Can we make it God Pack number 10 tonight? Mawile. Hey, Rib, what's up, baby? Golduck. Golduck. Dragapult. Honestly, bro, all those Ditto claymations, like the Squirtle, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander ones, those are so nice. Where Ditto's, like, copying them, those are such nice cards. Helio on the list. What do you think of the third ETB? I'm trying to decide on how many I should buy. I've actually printed as many cases as I want. How many would you... Bro, Cam. If we're talking, like, MSRP or even, like, anywhere near MSRP price, bro, deadass, I'd buy 1,000. I would buy 1,000, Cam. It depends, though. Like, what's the price? You know what I mean? So, it depends, like, if it's anywhere near MSRP, or God forbid you're somehow gonna get them at wholesale price, bro, I'd buy as many as I physically have cash for. That's the truth. That's the truth. Brian says, can I get hit number 17? What's up, Gibby? Absolutely. Yep, Gibby, absolutely, man. I think you're number 4 in the queue right now, so you'll be up pretty soon here. That's still, Cam, that's still a pretty good price, to be honest with you, bro. $80 for an ETB is going to be pretty solid. So, yeah, Cam, if anything, Cam, just send me a message. But, yeah, I would still buy at that price, too. I mean, shit, bro, GameStop selling for what, 150? Oh, wait, sorry, we want number 17 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 17. Oh, Bry with a box of Abyssai. I usually pay less per case. Yeah, no, and I get what you're saying, Cam, because it's kind of like a little bit of a spit in the face, because, you know, you're like, all right, bro, but our usual price is this much, and now you want more for this one? But as someone who's buying this you know, I can tell you right now, $80 for an ETB is even cheaper than I will be able to buy them for myself from my usual sources. So even though they might be charging you more, I think the price is still good to the point where it's, I don't think you should pass it up. Beyond my honest opinion. If it's 80, like, I mean, if you're talking about for ripping it, Cam, I mean, if you have a better source to maybe get MSRP, then maybe go for that. If you're looking at buying them just to hold on to some, I think even at 80, you're gonna be doing good. Even at 80, if you plan, you don't really resell, Cam, but like, if you were to resell them or something like that, I think even at 80, you could sell them pretty easily. Brian says, let's rip it. Oh, yo, dude, Cam, thanks for the super chat, man. Cam, anytime, bro. Cam, anytime, bro. I think I'm gonna buy a pallet. Yeah, Cam, and if you have the ability to, bro, let me know. I'll buy one as well. Let me know. I'll buy one right with you. Now the real juicer is gonna be those UPCs, man. Those UPCs are gonna be absolute juicers. Pikachu, Umbreon, Espeon promos, holy buckets. 29 packs, holy buckets. Do you think the prices of a third of the product will end up 2 to 3 times higher? So Ron, the reason why I can't give you a good answer right now is because I don't know what allocations are looking like. So if stores are going to be getting a crap ton of them, then they're going to probably just want to sell them, right? If stores are going to be like, oh, I only got 1 case and like I got 10 ETBs, 20 ETBs, they're gonna be more stingy about it. But if they're allocating this set really high, then stores will be able to sell them like crazy, you know what I mean? And I don't know what the allocations yet are looking like for this set, because I don't think any distribution has already given allocations out yet for this set. I don't think they're gonna be 3 times higher than GameStop prices though, no way. Because if they're gonna be 3x GameStop prices, that means 1 ETB, instead of being 170, is gonna be 510. Oh. Oh! Brian! No way! The Darkrai! Bro, Brian, that's as good as pulling an Umbreon, dude! Holy moly. Holy moly. But, yeah, so I don't think it'll be 3x, no way. Are you Storm Emeralda? Absolutely. Yeah, there hasn't really been any info, and none of my Japanese suppliers have even begun to pre-sell them or anything, but I will absolutely have it. Just like I have every Japanese set, we'll absolutely have that one. Excited for that, too. Armor Rouge. At the little red box. Hey, what's up, man? That is called the High Roller Hitbox up on the website. The High Roller Hitbox. Brave Bengal. Thanks, Onson. It sure is. 6-pack Chaos Rising Battle. And you can buy up to 3 spots per person. Damn, Brian guy with the Darkrai. Is more than all the Printing World and Mega sets combined so far. It's possible. I mean, I know Non, he knows what he's talking about for the most part. Yeah, so it's definitely possible. Once I, like, kind of know more on my end, I can say for sure, but Anon usually knows what he's talking about. But I haven't heard anybody like Danny Phantom, Pokieni, any of those, like, big business, you know, YouTubers talk about their allocations yet, so I don't know how fat it's gonna be. The other thing to think, though, Cam, is there's a lot of products. Like, how many SKUs are there for the 30th anniversary, bro? There's a ton of SKUs. I think there's, like, 10 plus items. Chad, how are you feeling about this Dark Ride? And obviously, for those that don't know, that is going to be the chase card for the new English set, Pitch Black. Yeah, Michelle, have an awesome night. Thanks so much for stopping by tonight. It was a little OC, Brian. Yeah, it was a little OC. Justin, 2 more Ascended Heroes. Justin. This is spread out? Yeah, that's true, but they're spread out just like Ascended Heroes was. And, I mean, I don't know. Will Ascended Heroes be Togekiss? I don't know. I guess that's the big question is, do we think the 30th anniversary is going to be more popular, more hype, more sought after than even Ascended Heroes is? Because if anybody remembers Celebrations, you gotta remember, I loved Celebrations from its inception. However, I'll tell you right now, Celebrations was not that popular. A lot of people around that era were saying they do not like Celebrations. They hated it, this, that, this. So maybe times are a little bit different now, but, you know, Celebrations, people were hating it. People were hating on it like crazy. Ryan H got a gauntlet spot. And Ryan, let me know which one you like, Ryan. We've got the PSA 10 Pokemon Centered EV, and then also the Team Up box break. 1,000%, I think so. Yeah, I think so, 100%. I think right now it's really hyped, but I think a lot of the hype is coming from the promo cards. Or am I crazy for saying that? I feel like a lot of the hype is kind of tied to the promos. A spot on the Team Up Gatlings. We then have Anthony D with a high roller hitbox. You see XQC at Asmon said solo leveling sucks? I guess I can't like it anymore, Satch. Oh, bro, I don't care what they say, bro. I still like it. Five Twilight's Masquerade. Anthony D. But this feels different. I mean, I think the only difference really is, Cloud, is the Pikachu subset, right? Other than that, there's what, 30 of the classic collection, which, to be fair, most of them, like, kind of suck, you know? So, yeah, I mean, what's the main difference? Anthony, it's not over yet. We can still get an Eevee, Greninja, Carmine, the Tatsugiris. Damn, Grandpa's 91 years old, man. Good for him. That's a long time. Good for your grandpa. Yeah, definitely more hype, though. Yeah, we're definitely just in a period where there's a lot more hype behind everything. So that might change the game field a lot, you know? Like, the time we're in right now might change it a lot. Caretaker and the Palafin. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Man, that song is old as hell now, too. And once again, chat, for those that are interested, we do have a 6-pack Chaos Rising of Battle building up tonight. Anthony. Yep, Anthony, that was you. Order number 10872. Vince 2 Mega Evolution Base. Pokemon Go turned 10 years old? Damn, bro. Is that true? Wow, 10 years, really? Latios. Man, I remember when Pokemon Go came out and there was like news broadcasts going out like, yo, be careful. People are using Pokemon Go to like jump people at Pokestops. Like, be very careful. People were setting up traps at Pokemon stops at night. Celebration was a small and boring set. I remembered I mastered it really easy. Celebration promos are great though, better than the main set, 35th. Should be better because the main set has more to offer. Well, what does it have more to offer though? We've got a Mike. Says I want all this, the jumbo, the coins, da-da-da. Okay, sounds good, Mike. Mega Charizard X, Lucario Box, Series 2, and Pokemon Day Collection Box. Okay, let me grab them all. So, Mike, I know when you would email me, you were talking about getting things sent to you sealed. Are you sure you don't want me just to mail these all to you sealed? Are you sure you actually want me to open them for you? Because, low-key, if they're for your grandkids, they might have a better time just ripping it with you. If I'm being completely honest. As much as I want to open it on stream, you might find it better if I just ship it all to you sealed and then you open it with your grandkids. So let me know, Mike. I don't mind opening it, but I'm also just thinking it might even be better just to ship it to you sealed. You guys could have a good day just opening it together. But it's up to you, Mike. Totally your call, all right? We've got all 4 of the items for you. First, Podna, Series 2, Lucario Box, Pokemon Day Box, and the Charizard X10. I remember in 2016 seeing like 100 people in my small village town all playing Pokemon Go. He says, hell yeah. Yeah, so Mike, just let me know, all right? I'll have you confirm. We can open if you want. I don't mind, but I also don't mind shipping it all to you sealed. Okay, he does say to open it. Okay, sounds good, Mike. Let's do it. Let's do it to it, baby. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did see that there are going to maybe be some IRs and stuff. So you could be right about that, if there's like IRs and so forth. I know a lot of people are getting pretty excited about the Pikachu subset. So yeah, I mean, there definitely is more to this one for sure. Yeah. Mega Lucario, small promo. Plot twist, there's no grandkids? Yeah, honestly, hey, Mike, it's all good, Mike. You don't gotta lie about the grandkids. You can get some cards for yourself, Mike. He's like, yeah, these are for my grandkids. There's no grandkids. Wait until people find out the Chris Lugia is... Oh, bro, that would be nuts. Hopefully that's not the case. But if that was the case, that would be nuts. That would be insane. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the the Pikachu, like, futuristic ones, I think those are going to just be promos in the UPCs, right? I got granddaughter and then I got nephew. Yeah, you're Mike, you're good, man. We were just joking with you. It was a funny joke is all. Did you answer my question about more 6 from Brown Dust? Yeah, we're sold out of Brown Dust. It all sold out on the first night we had it. All right, Mike. We've got a boatload of stuff to rip. Let's get it done, baby. I don't know if it was a video, Ruben? I thought it was just like a picture. But I did see that, right? Apparently some kid at like a pre-release event pulled a god pack of Pitch Black. It was an error pack where every single card was the gold Darkrai. I did see that. So good for the kid, man. Yeah, hopefully at least some of the futuristic cards get put in the main set as well too. Like that would be nice. And what a night it was! Honestly, bro, listen, the Brown Dust was peak. Yeah, the Brown Dust was peak. Oh, is there a video of it? Damn, okay, I did not see that. Yeah, I just saw a picture of it. Wow, there's a video too. Yeah, I mean, low-key though, I'm still excited for the anniversary set, nonetheless. That I am stoked for. My nephew loves those code cards for some reason. They're cool. I mean, the new ones are cool with the Pikachu on the back. Those ones are kind of cool. Metapod and the Caterpie. Apparently in the new set, they're going to be changing the code cards to have like a Gardevoir and stuff on it too. So that's kind of nice. Brown Dust is the newest Weiss set. And it's worse than Sneaker Bunko. Sanson, it's raunchier than Sneaker Bunko even was. Golden Go. Yeah, I think there's a couple different Pokemon, Julian. Yeah, there's a couple different options for the code cards now. Or at least from Pitch Black's code cards. And Mike, let's see the Series 2 promo pack. Oh, we hit the Gen 2 set. Very nice, Mike. Very, very nice. Yeah, so I got 5 cases coming in on Monday is when it says it'll be, sorry, on Friday is when it says it'll be delivered. Which sucks because they shipped it to me last week. Like, early last week is when it got shipped out. But it says it's coming in on Friday, which is insane. It's like it took almost like a week and a half. I guess maybe because the 4th of July weekend, nothing really moved, I guess. But, so I was hoping it'd be here a lot earlier, but it looks like it's Friday delivery. Well, it's only 12 boxes in a case. So yeah, it's only 60 boxes, which low-key is not that much. And I'm having a hard time finding more master cases of them. It seems like everybody's selling out of brown dust real quick, is what it really seems like. So it's pretty popular. Yeah, I got held up at customs, dude. Yes. More like brown sus? Nah, bro. Cam was hating on it. I don't know why, though. Cam's just trying to stay loyal to his GA bunko. It's all right, Cam. We understand. We all like a loyal guy. Yeah, dude, Mike, of course. Mike, thanks for the order, man. Hopefully you guys enjoy the cards. I got my bunko babes. We've got a Pat. Ice says, I realized it was the second time last week. Is it okay to you? Yeah, Pat, sure. Pat, for sure. I'm not even gonna double check, Pat, but I trust you. So, Pat, that's fine, man. If you say that's what happened, Pat, I believe you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 420. Ascended Heroes. I'll probably buy purple software if you got. No, I can't. Those ones are too much. The Leche stuff's too much. Like, I was slightly worried about brown dust, but Leche, I know for sure I would get banned instantly. Instant ban. Did I check? No, that's still good, Pat. I trust you, bro. You wouldn't lie, Pat. You wouldn't lie? Because, Pat, I think I did check, though, because you had mentioned that you had, were like buying like long ago, and I did actually look up your name in my orders, bro. I have some orders from you from 2021. That's 5 years ago. So I trust it, Pat. Just give in to the brown dust. It's like the Weiss said, check it. Well, from what I've seen from Leche, the cards are a lot more, how do I put it? Naked than the Weiss ones. But maybe that was the older set. Maybe the newer sets are not as, you know, as raunchy. Is that first edition or base set? We've got first edition Jungle, base set, and base set 2. Ascended. Come on, baby. I'm no better. Been staring at my bunko babes all day today. Normal. They're busty, bro. They're more than just that, dude. They're revealing. I like turtles. Terapagos. Nighttime mine. Me lurking while judging brown dust, but buying a case of Leche? No way, dude. Wait, Cam, what happened to being loyal to the bunko babes, bro? What happened to that? I'll take a look. I don't know. If the new set is not as bad as the first ones, I could think about it. But I'd have to definitely see what the set list looks like. For sure, though. Panjam. Yeah, and I gotta try to find more brown dust, too. Because I have a feeling the 5 cases will not last very long. And my Japanese supplier is completely out of them. My other supplier doesn't even sell Weiss, so... You know, it's funny because I texted him, I was like, yo, you got any more brown dust? He's like, he's like, no, we're sold out. He's like, they've been going extremely fast. And I was like, yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Because he was talking about how, like, he's like, yeah, like, Weiss doesn't usually, like, sell that well for me, but the brown dust was gone instantly. I was like, damn, dude, all right. Buy a case, it's a special episode of the stream on OnlyFans? You mean on the Discord? Patrick! Yeah, that was a little bit light, honestly, for the freaking Ascent of Heroes there. 2, 4, 6, and 8 out of 20. So a little bit over 30%, but... Patrick! No, I'm Dirty Dan. Mike is in the house with 3 Silver Tempests. One, 2, and 3 silvers. Oh shit, my OBS crashed. An error occurred which has caused Streamlabs to close. Don't worry, you're running the stream recording. Uh-oh. We're still live, right guys? Check. Yeah, we are. Ah, man, my OBS crashed, so I can't play any memes anymore. Yikes. Oh, but you know what is not yikes? Is a gold Rayquaza, Mike. Damn. We can't salt anybody anymore. Oh my god. We can't even salt meme anymore. Everybody needs to give in to the brown dust. Okay, thank you guys for still seeing me. Thank you, thank you. Cam, what leche did you get? I thought he was joking about that. Did you actually get leche? Cam, did you actually? Mike. Mike says, thank goodness. It's hard, guys. Sword and Shield era is not really all that easy, to be quite honest with you guys. It's a pretty tough era. People just buy for the boobs, or is it a good set? Well, I mean... well, I mean, Kyle, what you just kind of said is 2 in the same, though, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like, you said the same thing, technically, if you think about it. You know what I mean, Kyle? Like, that first statement is kind of an answer to the second statement. Killer Cam, finishing off the legacy of the master. Cam, we are now sold out of legacy. This should be 21 packs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and yeah, 21. I mean, do you guys remember the signature we pulled for TK? You guys remember the card, dude? I couldn't even show it. I think if you saw it for like a split second, then I had to hide it. That was insane. Back in the Sword and Shield era, I got 3 booster boxes at MSRP, and I got the Charizard Ultar. Talking about Brilliant Stars? That one's only, dude, honestly, that would have, dude, how is New Jersey like $2,000, but the other one's only 300? That makes no sense. The Brown Dust fans got to step it up, bro. Only $300 for that signature? That's insane. And by that, I mean, that's insanely low. I would have thought that signature would have been like at least $1,000. I will say, though, the really nice thing about Sword and Shield era is that some booster boxes could give you multiple Ultars. Whereas, like, Scarlet and Violet, Mega Evolution era, like, it's extremely rare to get a more than one Ultar in a booster box. Extremely, extremely rare. Ooh, we do pick up Kuzon Leader. You know, Mike, I think I probably have enough to put another one in stock for you. So, Mike, give me a second here and I'll restock it for you, all right? The market there is just barely starting. My Siggy already doubled in price. Yeah, I mean, it's a brand new set, so I guess that makes sense. Bro, getting MSRP Evolving Skies has got to be insane. Because I still remember when it came out, like, bro, low-key, getting Evolving Skies at, I mean, I guess it depends. Like, MSRP, yeah, actually, now I think about it. But back then, that's the crazy thing is, like, nowadays, people cry for MSRP. But back in the days, MSRP was a scam. Like, if something was MSRP, you were like, bro, what? How dare you charge me MSRP? It should be $100 for a booster box. You want to charge me $144? Are you silly? I'll go on TCG Player and buy it for $100 right now. But now people, like, cry for MSRP. So I take it all back, because, yeah, Evolving Skies boxes were, like, between 120 to 140 back then, and back then MSRP was 144, so, yeah, that makes sense, that's true. And we do actually grab another hit there. We got the Kuzon, and I'm out of top loaders. Pudding. My friend's brother has a whole case of Evolving Skies. I was getting booster box below car shop for 140 a box for weeks. Dude, and Evolving Skies had a lot of print runs. I think it had at least three. I know Evolving Skies had at least 3 booster box reprints. I want to say I think it was 4 though. But I know, like, vividly remember at least 3 reprints. But it might have even been 4. Yeah, no, 140 made sense, but you got to remember, like, back then, like, booster boxes on TCG Player were like $100. So, whenever it was anything crazy like 140, people were like, oh, that's a scam. But Evolving Skies was just such a popular set that a lot of people were cool paying 140 because they just really wanted it, you know what I mean? Killer cow! Let me just grab more top loaders. And you know, it's so funny because, like, as a store, if you could get stuff at wholesale and sell it at MSRP, that was great. Like, that's a huge markup. So stores would love that. Versus, like, not getting any product from your distro, but then the market's like 3x whatever. Like, I think the other way around was actually better for stores. But it's just that people didn't really want to pay MSRP back then, so it didn't really work out like that, but. There were 3 people waited for 4. Oh, okay, that might be the case. I know for sure there was 3. Maybe the 4 was like not a reprint, but it was like a restock. You know, like whatever they call it. Because I want to say I feel like there was 4 opportunities for a restock for me to like buy up on it again. But yeah, maybe it was 3. It was a long time ago too. So, but 3 I do remember vividly. That's what I was saying. Like 3 I remember for sure. I was a poor resident at that time, so my collecting was only dreaming of buying. Uh-oh. Damn. My man Cam said, I missed the boat. We then have the homie Tyler, and he wants 3 of the high rollers. And let me just go put those 1,000 back in for Mike. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then, Mike, I did also just restock for you as well, too, if you want to pick it up, if you did want to pick it up. $5 years since I ordered, that's wild. Have you been active that whole time period? Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, dude. I've been doing the stream for 6, closing in on 7 years pretty soon. Man, I gotta be honest, guys. Not having my OBS is so disorienting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Siler. 3 of them. We've got 5 Journey, 5 Surging, and a Chaos Rising, a booster bundle. And Tyler, let me know if you're cool with that. We could rip the bundle. If not, we could ship it to you sealed. Send him to the mines. What's up, Gianni? What up, Alex? CTR rated you a year ago? That's how I found your shop. Really? Is that how it was? Well, shout out to CTR, man. Oh, bro, dude, Cam. No, man, I appreciate you, Cam. Oh, yeah, bro. Honestly, Cam, after the Bonnie came out, I don't know what we were expecting on there, but thanks so much for finishing it up too, though. Because now I can try to look for another case. What other One Piece sets should I try to look at? I mean, we got a lot of them, to be honest. We do need to get more Legacy, though. Slack off. I fell asleep a few streams ago and didn't even know I hit the slab out of the hitbox until the packs touched down. Really? That's gotta be nice, Johnny. That's gotta be a nice realization. You get your package in for me and you're like, wait, I have a slab in here? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's gotta be nice. Magmortar. Oh, yeah, Johnny. You hit the, I think it might have been the Kingdra, right? You hit the Kingdra then, I think. Salamence. Have you ever got carpal tunnel? I've never been diagnosed with it, so I might have it. Honestly, dude, I don't really go to the doctors all that often. I'm one of those guys that never go to the doctor. Even though I was a pharmacist, which is kind of funny, but... Maractus the Cactus. You honest, I have no clue how I found the stream. I came for Pokemon, but then I saw other sets, specifically SpongeBob, that made me stick around. Yeah, you know, dude, apparently they're making another SpongeBob. Like, there will be a new SpongeBob. So that's pretty cool. Another top SpongeBob set. I found the site I bought the bonus guys for see, that sounds like about, yeah, like 110 to 120. Like, that was fairly typical for evolving back in the good old days. Yeah, that's the thing, Pat, is I'm like almost positive, like I can feel like my hands are not as quick as they used to be. I don't know if I have carpal tunnel yet, but I'm sure at some point in my life I'll probably have something. Like, I don't know how many packs I've ripped in my life, but bro, it's probably at least 1 million. And that's not even me exaggerating. Like, we probably ripped 1 million packs on this YouTube channel. Hey, Whip! Welcome back to the round table, baby. Whip, thanks so much for becoming a member again tonight, man. Oh yeah, Joel, I ordered more of them on Friday. So I think they just got it shipped out today. So probably be here like Thursday stream. Thursday, Friday stream, we'll have some more probably. If Ice Spice is a new SpongeBob set, do people like Ice Spice like that? I never knew that. Alex 3 slab hitbox. Speaking of the slab hitbox, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3. Me hoy, me hoy. Alex. That is gonna be a pump. Alex, I'm sorry, brother. The slab hitbox has claimed another victim. James. Dude, I can't, dude. My OBS crashed, so I can't even play memes, bro. That's the worst part. I'm working my cheeks to the bone. Damn, I've heard someone say that in a long, long time. Working my cheeks to the bone. James. 2 more Lost Thunder. I could do the naughty in real life. Yeah, I can do it in real life. Cyndaquil. Wurmple. Show me Lugia. Unknown. And the Wobbuffet. 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 Can we see your personal binder and top cards? Only problem is I got them all upstairs. So I'd have to take a trip. So I'm in the basement right now to grab my stuff. Azumarill. And the hot dogs. Yeah, David, for sure, brother. I gotcha. Dude, this box has to give us something soon. Bro, dude, restarting the stream is just such a vibe kill, though. Like, as far not having the memes is a vibe kill, too, but restarting the stream is an even worse vibe kill. I hate restarting the stream. Ed, Ed, and Eddie, Refractor out of 50 or Siggy would go hard? I don't know. Are there any sets that have Ed and Eddie in it? So you can say you're a basement dweller? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I work in the basement of my house, yeah. So I guess so. I do spend a lot of time down here. So yeah, I guess you can say that. I would say I spend more time in the basement than I do upstairs in my house, so. Yeah, I guess I could be called that. Jordan. 6 Ascended Heroes. 2, 4, and 6. Yeah, of course, David. No problem, man. Dude, I don't even know the salt memes, like, by word for word, though. I only know, like, part of it. Down here, the air is salt, the walls are salt, the floor is salt. To an extent, it's all salt. That's, like, all I know. And I might have even missed some words. Swirlix. Me holy, me holy. Imagination. Clefairy. Oh my god, Ascended. Come on. Imagination. I burn my hand at night. Oh my god, there is no way, bro. See, like that right there, that's when I need a salt meme. Without the salt meme, I don't know what to do. Jordan, I guess we just gotta take it on the chest like a man. We don't have the salt meme to escape. Yo, hey, dude, Mike, I appreciate you, man. Have a great night, Mike, and I'll probably get your stuff packed up before the weekend, too, just because it's quite a lot of stuff, all right? But thanks so much, Mike, and have a great rest of your night, too, man. Free break, free live? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Ron, absolutely, man. Yeah, usually people do that a lot, like whenever a popular set releases. But yeah, you're welcome to order whenever you like. We then have Tyler with an Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer Box to be shipped sealed. Let me grab you a nice one. Yeah, I guess we have no choice but to just salt people via the chats. Tyler, I don't know if you plan to open it or not, but it is a very nice and minty ETB. Return the slab. Return the slab. Tyler! ETB going out sealed. And then hopefully we do have Pitch Black a couple days earlier than release. I think usually I get them in like Tuesday, Wednesday, so we'll see whenever we get Pitch Black in, but it should be a couple days before the official release day. So, Tyler was last up in the queue. If anybody else wants anything tonight, the queue is fully open and there is no wait. What we haven't done in a while is a fun game we play called Guess That Pokemon. Now, even though my OBS is down, we're still going to try it. Should still be doable. I just have to find a good option here. Never done Guess That Pokemon in a while. And low-key, I kind of want to do it. Because I think I like Guess That Pokemon more than people in the chat like it. That's the truth. I think I like it more than others. I like hosting it more than you guys like playing it, but we're going to do it. Usually the Japanese sets, I get those on the day of release. And those ones are hard to get any earlier just because, you know, they got to come from China. They got to ship them from Japan. You already know which one? All right, then tell me, bro. Which one? All right. It's a small little thing. Alrighty, guys. This is the game called Guess That Pokemon. In this game, I'm going to show you a little piece of a Pokemon. The first person in the chat to guess it correctly and also needs to be spelled correctly wins a chance to play for a prize. Alrighty, guys. It's very, very small. Just like something else. You ready? Here it is. Guys, I can't make it too easy. It's good that a lot of you guys are confused. Nope, nobody's got it. Honestly, I thought this would be easy. This is not what I was expecting. Bro, once you know what the answer is, you're gonna be like, oh, that was so obvious. I ain't got a microscope. Oh my god, nobody's got it yet? That's insane. How has nobody got this yet? Wow. Okay, wait, hold up. Why is there... Wait, hold on. I think somebody got it, but hold up. What's going on here? Hold on. Why does it look like this? Hold up. Someone might have got it. But hold on. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. So look, this is what my chat looks like. Why? What is that? It's like a XA cargo? What is that? What does that mean? I def put mad cargo. Put your mouse over the word. Oh, what the hell, dude? What is that? Okay, hold up. Alright, hold on. All right. Damn, that's actually really annoying. All right, but it does look like Aovic has got it correct. The answer was Slugma. And I cut off one of his little hanging ball sacks. Huh, that's interesting. All right, so I have to put my mouse over it so it says it. That's so weird. So anyways, it wasn't Macargo, it was Slugma. And that's why I didn't show the picture of Aovic, because I don't want to make it too obvious. But he was the first one to say Slugma. Let me just double check. The whole translate thing has been, it's throwing me off, so. I understand putting Matt Cargo first, but it's not Matt Cargo anyways, it's Slugma. And I'm pretty sure that Aovic was in fact the only person and the first person to put Slugma down. Legendary Zappy was first from what I saw, was he? Let me take a look. Like, bro, okay, look at this. This is so stupid. Look at this. Alright, look at this. I go to Zappy's message. It says, translate, please, please, please. And then I translate it, and it says, mag, mag, mag. Like, bro, what? What is the... What is the whole purpose of this translate button, dude? What is that? I don't think he did. Zappy said mag cargo. Alright. I don't know. But it's okay, listen, as far as I can see, I think Aovic got it. Zappy said it before the card was even shown. I know he said balls. I don't know if he actually said Slugma though. But again, the whole translation thing's been kind of throwing a kink in the thing a little bit, but I did say before you showed it as a joke. Okay. So Zappy, you also agree that Aovic said it first, is that correct? Because if you say it before the card's even shown, I mean that surely can't count, right? Okay, sounds good. Thank you so much as well, too, Zappy. So, Aovic, the question now is, do you want to play for a bigger reward, and it is a 1 out of 4 chance, or a smaller reward, and it's a 1 out of 3 chance? Now, you've seen us play this game, Aovic, so you know. So you tell me. You know how the rules work. All right, he wants to go big. What's a big reward for you? All right, chat, how big we going? Are we either doing Evolving Skies or are we doing a 151 pack, chat? How much do you guys love Aovic? Which pack should we do for his big giveaway? How much do you guys love Aovic? Should we do a 151 for him or should we do an Evolving Skies pack for him? Vince said 151. Nathan, yo, more 151s. You know, that's a good point. I guess your odds of hitting are way better than this one. Wow, Aovic, honestly, I'm surprised, but I feel like more people are saying 151 than Evolving. All right. So I'll go with that. Honestly, but that kind of makes sense. But, you know, but Adam explained it. But Vince, Adam explained it, and it made sense. Alrighty, so I'm going to cover the camera, and I'm going to hide this pack behind one of these 4 boxes. Alrighty, Aovic. You have one chance to take a guess. Where is that pack? Is it behind Perfect Order, Paldea Evolved, Chaos Rising, or Surging Shards? You get one guess to win a 151 pack. You see X, T1, Dantes, and Tobias Fate played each other rank 5s. I think I did. I didn't watch it, but I did see like a clip that I got recommended. Paldea Evolved, he says. Ooh, okay. All right, Aovic, you only get one chance at this. Are you locking this in? You only get one chance. Are you locking it in? Once you lock in, you can't switch. Yeah, heads on the ground. Yeah, dude, exactly. He's gonna be like, actually, Paldea Rising? I'm like, okay, Paldea Evolved, right? He's like, no, I said Rising, Chaos Rising, yeah. Deal or no deal style? I mean, Perfect Order, whoa! Perfect Order, lock it in. All right, Aovic. He has picked Perfect Order. And not the right answer. However, Aovic, you will get one last chance. Now a 1 out of 3. You get one last final guess. A 1 out of 3. Which box do you want now? This is your last chance, for real, for real. This is your last chance, for real, for real, for real. 30% chance, 1 in 3 odds. Should be doable. Evolved. Ooh, okay. Are you sure? Aovic, are you sure you want Paldea Evolved? You only get one this is your dead ass, this is your last chance. I know I said it last time, but this is literally your last chance. Are you sure you want Paldea Evolved? Show the others first. Well, he needs to lock in which one he wants first. So he needs to lock in. He says yes. Is that a lock-in, Aovic? Are you locking in Paldea Vault? John says F, just do it. Ryan says just give him the pack. No, bro, you gotta earn it, bro. All right, he is locking it in. He's locked in Paldea Vault. Behind Chaos Rising was nothing. So, it wasn't Chaos Rising. Oh, you can freaking see it on the camera, can't you? Damn, I was gonna... Ah, bro. Dude, Aovic, I was gonna let you go change again, bro, but you can freaking see it, man. That's so stupid. Ah, bro, I was gonna let you go like, all right, do you want to stick with it or do you want to swap, like deal or no deal? But you can freaking see it on the camera. All right, bro. Aovic, I'm sorry, bro. But that's GG's. That is not a win. I was gonna let you. But that is not a win. That is not a win. I was gonna give you one last chance, even though I said it 3 bajillion times. I was gonna give you one more shot. We do have one order that came in for Gianni for 4 Paldean Fate. That dude lost 3 years in his life? Austin says, open the pack. There's nothing in it anyways. You never know. You never know. Toxtricity and the Palmy. Send him to the layers? Bro, I don't have the salt meme. And for just so you guys know, that 1v1 pack is the same pack that whoever ordered 1v1 would have got next. Because I just grabbed the first pack off the stack, so. Damn, just like USA in the World Cup. Damn. Damn. Aovic, they're saying you choked, bro. They're saying you choked, bro. A bomb to snow. Gianni. Sorry, not sorry. I was going to give him another shot, man, to be quite honest. I was going to give him one last shot for the 50-50. And if he didn't get the 50-50, then he really did not deserve the pack. You know what I mean? At that point, he would have had 3 chances at that point. Yeah, for sure, bro. Nathan, have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Ooh, Sir Allen. Oh my God. All right, guys. Alan actually bought that 151 pack. This is the exact same pack that you could have won, Aovic. This is the exact same pack. Alan, you dirty dog. Alan! Bro, if this is a Charizard, guys, yo, Aovic's gonna never forget. Ooh. Alan! Vulpix? Ooh, okay. Oh, it was a bad pack. Yo, Austin was right. Austin, you actually did end up being right. Damn. Alan, I'm sorry. No juice. No juice. My cat is super interested in the stream right now, and I love it. Later, everyone. Yo, dude, Patrick, have an awesome night too, man. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're here, Patrick. Damn, bro. Could you imagine though, if that was like a demigod pack or a Charizard or something really nice? Like that would have been insane. All right, guys. I think we do one more round. What else? We're almost at 4 hours. OBS crashed. Okay. So if anybody else does want any packs tonight, feel free to place an order. We're probably gonna wrap up here in the next like 15 or so minutes. OBS has crashed. It's a Monday. Everyone's chilling. So let's do some Guess That Pokemon, and then we'll probably wrap up pretty soon. But if anybody does want anything, feel free to hop in. We do have Aslan and Cameron in on the Chaos Battle. If you guys want Cam and Aslan, we could just keep the battle running even into next stream if you want. Unless anyone else wants to sign up, we get to 6 people do a box tonight. Yo, Angus with the 9. Angus, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight, Angus? Let me just find a new Pokemon to use. Ooh, that'd be too obvious. Too obvious. Bro, honestly, it's tough with the translation thing, man. I gotta find a Pokemon that won't have a translation issue. Can I turn that setting off? Is there a way to turn the translate thing off? Oh, you guys are screwed. Good luck with this one, guys. Good luck with this one, guys. I might at the gym later. Oh, damn, bro. You sounding like electric right now, Angus. Oh, this is going to be a tough one, chat. Oh, yeah. Bro, even Pheasantipity has a translate button. Like, bro, what? Like, bro, what? Alrighty, guys. This is Guess That Pokemon. I'm going to show you a piece of a Pokemon. The first person in the chat to guess it correctly and also have it spelled correctly gets to play for a chance at the reward. Alrighty, guys, here we go. And again, remember, this is a piece of the Pokemon, not just some random piece of the card. This is a piece of the actual Pokemon. And good luck. Bro, I gotta use one hand to look at the translate. Hold on. Wow, it's translating Rattata into Mist. Bro, that's crazy. Garlic? Bro, it translates Morpeko into Under the Sea. What? Under the Sea is Morpeko? The Dene translates to this one? In what language, bro? No, nobody got it. Wow, nobody's got it still. Holy moly. I knew this was going to be tough. Nope. Yeah, nobody's got it, man. Holy moly. All right, guys. Here's a hint. The card is a darkness type. So here's a piece of the Pokemon, and the Pokemon is a darkness type. At least on the card it is. Oh, we finally got a winner! Nico wins. It was Strudel. Oh, nice. Yep, it was Strudel. That is Nico. Very nice. Okay, so Nico, you saw the first one, right? So you know the rules. You want to play for a big reward, which is out of 3 or out of 4, or a small reward, which is out of 3. And Nico, I'm not gonna be as nice as I was on the last one, so make sure you pick with yeah. He says we're going big. Yep, that was Strudel, man. That was in fact Strudel. And you know what? Instead of 1v1, we'll... a Crown Zenith. Because surely Crown Zenith will have a hit in it, right? Surely Crown Zenith always has a hit. All right. That's a poison type. Yeah, the card was darkness, though. That's what I said. I said at least the card is darkness. You should put the pack under the box. I feel like that would be kind of, I feel like it'd be easy to tell, no? Alrighty, Nico. You get one guess and one guess only. Behind one of these 4 boxes is a Crown Zenith pack. Out of, oh my god, Cam, Opie 13, dude? Oh my god, bro. Cam, you're joking, right? Good luck, Cam. I was thinking Chaos, so I'm going to go with door number 2. Box number 400, so... Oh, that's a really good price. All right, Nico. Are you locking in on the Chaos Rising? Once you lock in, remember, you cannot switch. I was very nice on the first round. Second time around, I'm not going to be as nice. So make sure you're sure about it. So, Nico, once you know, just tell me you lock in, and that's the box you picked. Why'd you put corgi heart and then a bunch of peaches? You can't do that because that makes you rethink. Oh. Well, Nico, it's up to you, man. You just tell me. Whichever one you lock in, your final answer, you let me know. It was behind the team-up pack all along, huh? You know why? I mean, I do know why, but I wanted to hear him say it. I must say Dark Pools, number 4. Okay, so now you're saying Scarlet Violet base. Final answer, Scarlet and Violet base. Okay. All right, he locked it in. Behind Scarlet Violet base was not the answer. It was not the answer. Now, Nico, I don't want to do this to you, bro, but I have to. Behind your original pick was the Crown Zenith all along. Nico, why'd you switch? Why'd you switch, Nico? Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it, Nico? Why'd you do it? Just lock in. You should have locked in, Nico. Oh no! Oh no is right. Sir Alan B. And dude, Alan, thanks so much for the patience there as well with the Guess That Pokemon game. He wants a box of Mega Dream and a box of Royal Bloodlines. I'm about to go in for a pack of Evolving Skies or team up because good lord, I've been pulling nothing but heats. Yeah, but honestly, Nick, I feel like those sets are a quick way to get a reality check, if you know what I mean. Those are some tough sets. Sir Alan to the B. I haven't seen a hitty from Crown Zenith in a long time. Crown Zenith's got good pull rates though, honestly. OP10 Royal Bloodlines. You know, dude, now that I realize it, when Cam said he'd owe me a Coke, what kind of Coke was he talking about? You know what I mean? What kind of Coke was he actually talking about there? Two gold Mega Darkrais is crazy, bro. Vanilla Coke? Okay, that's fair. I was thinking, you know, like Coke. He says, I got friends in all places. Frankie. Super. Bro, honestly, the Mexican Coke is really good, man. The one that comes in the glass bottles, yeah, those are really nice. the blob. Coca-Cola come with an energy drink, then call it 8-ball? I wonder. I don't think they get in trouble for that though. Yeah, no way, right? No way they get in trouble for that. That would be hilarious though. The Hollow event. Basil Hawkins. Monette. Zoro. I gotta be honest, I don't like this. This card makes me somewhat uncomfortable. Like, just somewhat. That is a smoker in Tashigi's body. Using the... No, not at all, dude. You pop it up with your fingers first. And a Nell with the Hollow event. Bro, we're out of brown dust. Yeah, man. We are out of brown dust. On to the Mega Dreams. Charizard on the MA. Counter gain and Pheasantipity. Alt art. Leader Russie. I don't want to go that far. I wouldn't go that far. Pikachu. Drake Loke. I was in a game for 6 years as a teen and made money as a street pharmacist, so we were kind of colleagues. Yeah, you can say that, Cam. Yeah, you can say that. Numal. Archa Ludon. Togekiss. Come on, SAR. Canary on the full arts. And the Dragonites. The D-Knights. Sir Alan to the B. Not gonna lie, selling out of brown dust is not on the bingo card this week. Sold out of it the same day we got it in, actually. Same night. To be fair, though, we only had 2 cases. So that was only 24 boxes. So, it wasn't like a cute, crazy amount. Man, what, dude, the brown dust was popular, man. The brown dust was popular. Sir Alan to the B. The man who games on a laptop. Alan, I will never let that down, bro. I will never, ever let that down, Alan. I want a bowl of brown dust, so I'm gonna let you... Yeah, but Cam, dude, suddenly... Cam, you went from being really loyal to not being loyal anymore, bro. What happened to the Bunko babes? Alan says, what? Alan, you told me you game on a laptop, though, didn't you? You said you use a laptop and you just plug it into monitors, right? Gabe the Ziggy. 1 dual evolution and a box of Ultra Livings. Wow, Alan, it says... Dude, it translated your A to grandma. Bro, what are they doing to the YouTube chat, bro? Like, Alan, you try to say A, and it translated it to grandma. Like, what, dude? What is... Dude, this is why I need OBS. Bro, like, reading YouTube chat without OBS has made me realize, what are they doing? What are they doing? I changed his mind. Ron, I think you changed a lot of people's minds, actually. Bro, Booba's gets ya. I ended up with like 30 Lentecnic cards because of the stream, you remember? Oh my god, I do remember that, Greg. Bro, I wish they had more of them. I wish they still had some of those, dude. I would still be carrying those things. Those things also sold out pretty fast too, man. It was crazy. Oh, baby. Gabe, any chance we get another Ghost Goku? Any chance of a Ghost Goku again? Gaming laptops triple as a white noise machine and a space heater, though? Honestly, to be fair, my PC tower gets pretty hot too, low-key, so... All right, Gabe. Starting with the box of Ultra Limits. Vegeta. Another Vegeta. Yeah, you're probably right. I imagine you probably can't get two stars in a case, huh? Vegeta Mini SR Ulti. Oh, baby. I've got every One Piece in Pokemon Lenticular. Not really, but a lot. Damn, Greg. They get... Because I'm sure they probably have a ton of those. What's your favorite drink of choice? Depends. You're talking like... What kind of drink we talking here? Like alcoholic beverage or just like anything in general? Piccolo. Piccolo. Ooh, Son Goku SR Ulti. And I'm getting laughed at? Nah, dude, Alan, you know I don't mean it with any serious disrespect. It's all just a joke. Just come on, Alan, be honest. If someone came up to you and was like, "Yeah, man, I game on a laptop," you wouldn't find that somewhat funny? Definitely not older sets, but on FBO9 it's probably possible. Shin and Gotenks. Glorio. Majin Buu. Yo, what up, Joseph? It's kind of moving slow, to be honest with you. So I'm kind of on the fence. I think I might low-key just open the box up, get everyone in the break their pack, and instead of just opening everything guaranteed, they can open it, or just keep it sealed, and then I'll just put the rest of the packs up on the site to be purchased like on the, on the day of, basically. What do you think about that? Because I feel like I might as well just do that at this point. Trunks. Shin Mini. Yeah, which honestly is kind of surprising to me because it is team up after all. But I don't know. I guess breaks just kind of have kind of fallen out of fashion, I guess. Or maybe team-up's just not exciting enough for people. I thought it would have been exciting, though. But what would I know? I'm just some dude on the internet. Ultra Limit. Two Son Gokus and Vegeta on the Mine. Gel pull an Ultar 2-star Goku in the set in case you're reading. Yeah. You actually pulled the 2-star and the 1-star. Yep. So it's actually crazy because Gabe's bag he's got coming on the way right now has both the 1-star and the 2-star secret Goku in it. The Ghost Rare one. Alright, so about not really, to be honest with you, Alan. Not really. Like, the reason why I'm not that excited is because I feel like it just kind of takes away from anything that, like, or how do I explain it? It takes away from, like, there is going to be a subset of people, because I heard that they might be adding ranked to League Classic. 5 Ascended Heroes, Killer Cam. This is actually not for Killer Cam, this is for Cam with the C. Cam! So yeah, they said that they might be adding... Oh my god. Oh my god. This... what was I saying? Yeah, so they're gonna say they might be adding rank to it. So there might be like a subsection of people that leave the normal solo duo queue to play the League Classic ranked modes. And I guess I'm just not really a fan of diluting the pool of players that already exist. Like, it would be cool to, like, I don't know, just, like, reminisce and play it here or there or whatever, but as far as, like, trying to, like, make it, like, a real thing, I'm not a big fan of it. If that makes sense. So I guess, like, I'm somewhat excited, but also, like, not that excited. Because I guess, like, when it comes to League, I get pretty sweaty, you know what I mean? Like, I try hard on that game, so I don't really want to see the ranks start to really not mean anything, if that makes any sense. It'll be a game mode? I don't know. I thought I was watching a video about a rundown on it, and someone was saying that they were trying to add rank to it, and slowly but surely they're going to start adding all the different characters back to it as well. So they were trying to make, or at least when I saw it. Vince says 1 crown Zenith for Nico. I haven't played competitive League in about a decade, so I'm actually pretty pumped. Looks to be about when I was in my prime. Like, see, that would be pretty cool. Yeah, like, had I quit back in the old days and never played again, and I was able to just come right back in on it, and just kind of, like, sort of pick up where I left, that I could see could be really cool. But I've been playing, you know, for years. So for me, I feel like it'd just be weird to, like, go back. Zamazenta. Especially because now I'm so accustomed to, like, the new, you know, new version. So, Nico, hopefully you are still here in the chat. That was Vince. He just bought a pack for you. However, Nico, I don't think I have your address. If you've ordered from me before, Nico, just let me know what your name was, and I can ship it to you easily. If not, you have to just send me a message within 1 week on my Instagram, Discord, preferably Discord, or email. Yeah, Nico, that'd actually be way easier. So yeah, even if you just want to buy like 1 pack or something super cheap, that'd be cool. That'd be actually easier too, actually. Gianni! 1 high roller. TNT and ARAM once in a great... Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of people kind of do, honestly, Alan. I've noticed. Like, a lot of people kind of blend out into just only TFT, or some people like, yeah, I'll just log on, play an ARAM here and there. So, and there's nothing wrong with that either. I guess for me, I don't know why. I don't know. It's not that I'm like, oh, I take so much pride in trying to like be the highest rank. It's just fun and competitive for me, if that makes sense. Gianni, 5 Surging Sparks. How many packs of dual Evo you got left in the open box? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 12. So basically half the box left. 12. I played on Summoner's Rift last night. Usually play TFT and ARAM on that Paths of Exile 2 kick though right now. Yeah, I mean, they're, I don't know, they're trying to add more stuff to it, like ranked 5 and stuff like that. So, yeah, they're trying to make some improvements. What would really be a blast from the past is if they throw back and do like a 3v3, like, you know, like Twisted Tree Line from back in the day, bro. That would be pretty dope. That would be pretty cool. What steel booster box you got for sale? I mean, I got quite a bit. I think like Silver Tempest, Astral. I might have a Chilling Reign somewhere. Eevee! I missed it. Oh my god, bro. Dominion. I remember that. Oh my god, the giant circle and you go from like flag to flag. Yeah. Holy moly, I forgot about that. Wow, yeah, that's a throwback. I played that quite a bit, actually. That was a pretty fun game. Yeah, that was a pretty fun game mode. On a temp, yeah, I guess the thing is, though, and again, the guy could have been wrong, but like everything that I was seeing about the game was kind of hinting that it wasn't just going to be like a temporary thing. Rens 4 Mega Dream. League was a little bit too sweaty for me, though. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, it's a very, like, sweaty, toxic kind of game for sure. Like, it can be. It definitely can be. Unless you just kind of want to hop on, turn off your chat, you know, turn off old chat, you know, so no one can even type to you, then yeah, it's all right. Runs. So good kiss. And the Zekrom. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely try out Classic for sure, but if it is just like a temporary thing, then I don't really care because, you know, it'll be here and then it'll be gone. And if it is a thing that's gonna stick around, then I also kind of like, you know, that's gonna take, because like I remember when TFT came out, I was kind of not triggered, but like I was kind of like, damn, bro, like a lot of my friends that I'd play with are like, nah, man, I just want to play TFT now. I'm like, bro, come on, let's play the real game, bro. We're on League of Legends. Let's play League of Legends. And they're like, no, man, I want to play TFT. I'm like, all right. I remember that happening a lot when TFT first came out. Runs with the Mega Dream. This is for shipping. Just please add my cards to Ren's pack. Oh, okay, Brian. Sounds good. So you just want me to give everything to Ren, basically, or just ship it with it, basically? So, Brian, I'll keep them separate, but I'll just ship them in the same package. That sound good? It's like I'll keep your stuff in your bag with your name on it. That way you guys kind of know whose cards are whose, whatever. But wow, this Sharpie is gonzo. Sounds good. Okay, hell yeah, Brian. Sounds good, man. Yeah, for sure. That works out. That's totally fun. We've got Nico. One random Pokemon single. Sweet. So, Nico, thanks for that. I now have your address, and I'll get that stuff shipped out this weekend for you. Where'd I put it? In the ends, right? Yep. You probably felt the same way when the RS3 came out. Oh, bro, when RS3 came out, I quit. Instantly. RS3 came out, and I instantly quit. I guess that's not true. I think I tried it for a little bit, then I quit. I tried it for a little bit, realized that there was no shot that this was going to be like what I was playing anymore. And then I went to the duel arena, I bet all my money, lost it all, and then I quit. That's exactly what happened. You know, Dungeoneering, yeah. Dungeoneering wasn't bad. It just sucked because, like, you know, you have to really spend a lot of time to just kind of get all the, you know, chaotic rapier, the maul, this, that. So it did take a while to grind it out. Ethan! Ooh, Ethan! 2 boxes of Terrestrial Festival. The Terra Fest. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we should also be having the Chinese Terra Fest. I think it comes in on Wednesday. But that will be getting restocked pretty soon as well. All right, Ethan. We are on the hunt for the Umbreon. Hey, no, Nico, no worries, bro. I appreciate you just hanging out, man. Hanging out watching means more than anything, really. So I appreciate that, man. These are my favorite pack arts. Yeah, man, it's got all the Eevees on it. And a Terapagos, too. Shelly's like, give me the... Give me the Umbreon. I require the Umbreon. Yeah, Terrafest's nice. I like Terrafest. The Chinese version is pretty much just a mimic of the Japanese one, so I like that one by default, too. All right. Oh, my God. Blue on the first pack, dude. Blue on the first pack. Oh, my God. A double hit. A double hit on the first pack is insane. Espeon and Kyrian. Both SARs. Oh my god damn. That was a single pack right there. Do you think you'll be getting any celebrations? I have celebrations. Yeah, John, if you're talking about like OG celebrations, oh yeah, I have that in stock right now. If you're talking about the new one coming up later this year, we'll have that as well too. What's up, Max? Welcome back, dude. Eevee. Dusclops. New one coming out? Yeah, of course. Yeah, man, Gianni. I have every set that comes out, so that will definitely be no exception. I'll definitely have that too. Vaporeon, but I think that comes out in like what, September? So, you know, still a long ways away. You know, dude, actually, I don't even know. I thought the name was just gonna be like Celebrations again or something. Gem 2, basically the same price as Terra. Yeah, no, Gem 2's been going up like crazy, bro. That's what I was telling you. I was like, dude, if he's got Gem 2, you should pick some up. And then I think you said it sold out the same day or something. Yeah, Gem 2's been going crazy. Glaceon. Yeah, so Generations, I mean, but from what I was reading, it sounded like they were about to like reuse a name, or at least it's gonna sound really close to a previous set. Entei. Rellor. And the Sylvie. Sparkling Crystal. Iron Jugulus. Ogerpon, dude. And another Ogerpon. Ogerpon squared. Davin says beautiful card. Davin, is that rage bait? That isn't a number. That's true. But low key though, the Espeon's really good. Espeon's really, really nice. So at least one of the boxes was pretty fuego. You genuinely like it? Alright. I mean, if I can take my hatred for Ogerpon, like, and put that aside, I'd be like, yeah, it's a cool art. But the fact that it's an Ogerpon just instantly kills it for me. Instantly. Are there any shiny evolutions on cards? Like, are there any shiny evolutions? Like, I guess that would be like Hidden Fates, right? Umbreon, Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, all of them got a shiny Hidden Fates. And that's the only one I can really think of right now. Would be Hidden Fates. And then I guess technically the Gold Star, Umbreon and Espeon technically as well. Does Davin have a bag? I don't think Calvin has one right now. I don't think he has one, at least right now. Yeah, so I know Hidden Fates has some shiny evolutions, the Gold Stars, but again, those are from Pop Series 5. Those, you know, Pop Series 5 packs are probably like 15K now or something. They're pretty crazy. But Hidden Fates is probably like your cheapest, even though Hidden Fates are not even that cheap anymore, but Hidden Fates is probably like the cheapest pack that I can think of, at least, that has shiny evolutions in it. Yeah, they even have a shiny Eevee. Yeah, there's a shiny baby shiny Eevee in it too. Fill up 2 high rollers. Ethan's like, I do not want that Ogerpon, bro. Get it out of my bag. One Paldean Fate, so 1 to 151. 2 Prizzy. Two Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 2, and 2. Phil, let's see what we got for the high rollers. Chaos Rising Bundle and 5 Twilights. Yo, dude, Ron, have an awesome night, bro. Thanks for hanging as always, and I'll catch you tomorrow, man. Chaos Rising booster bundle. All right, Philip. Show me something magnificent. Mid to low end slabs. Yeah, I don't think I really have much of that. Gorgeist. Gorgeist. And we got a full art Gorgeist, not the same bundle. Chest pin. I mean, I guess it depends what kind of like percentages that guy looking for, or what percent is he buying at. Claydol. On to the Twilights. Pinsir. Show me Greninja. Drakeloak. Iron Leaves. It's for me. Oh, you're looking for him? Full art Ogerpon. Wow, really? I thought PCDBs were pretty popular. Mega Meganium. Hey, Corgi, don't call it junk. Don't call it junk. Your low-end stuff. Right, your low-end stuff. Not junk. Bug catching sets. About 40%. I mean, it depends. It means, like, what's the value, would you say, of the stuff, like, on average? Ooh, we got the Pikachu! Because, like, if it's, like, you know, like, $1 to $5 cards, at that point, I'd say just might as well. I mean, if it's high-end stuff, then you could definitely get a higher percentage than that, but not too many people are paying really high, like, percentages on, like, super cheap stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, but it doesn't really matter, Neems, what the total price is. It matters, like, what the average card is kind of worth. See what I'm saying? $40% is disgusting. You'd be surprised, though, Corgi. Like, sometimes people will walk in, and all they have are, like, these, stuff that are $1, $5 max. You know what I mean? And if someone pops in, they have $360 worth of $2 Whoa, what happened here? Whoa, the Norburn's got like a stamp on it. Look at that. Whoa, that's crazy. Huh, and it's only on the front, not on the back. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Damn, all right, Philip, that's pretty sweet. That was from Paldean Fates, actually. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, you know, what are you going to do? Like, throw it away, right? Like, instead of throwing it away, you want to try to sell it. But I'm just saying, like, small stuff like that, like, I wouldn't even buy them. Or if I was going to buy it, it would be at, like, a bulk per card rate type thing. You know what I mean? So that's all. That's all why I asked. Because you also got to think, like, if you sell a $1 card, you know, it's tough to move $1 cards, you know? Calvin, 3 white flare. And I think Ethan did say he's going to give you the Ogre Pawn. The Ogre Pawn. Rubbish on the Pokeball. Harley Quinn Pokeball. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of stores also just like buy cards at like bulk rates, like 50 cents upwards. It's like a full art and stuff like that. So you could also try looking into that too. But like I said, it really just comes down to what the range of stuff you got is. Yeah, honestly, Cal, it's just because we didn't get anything too good out of the packs. Had we got a big hit, though, then you would not have felt like that. Which, just unfortunately didn't. Fill up 5 more of the Fusion Strike. I'll cope. That's the only way to live, bro. Yep, that's the only way to live. Stormy and the Growlithe. Bolton. Are you opening up vintage? Well, we just open up whatever gets ordered. Breloom. Next car show is in August here in Nevada. I have so many bulk EXs in ETB. Yeah, man, like I said, you know, that kind of stuff, you could probably just try to move like at a bulk rate. Probably be the best option if you did want to move it. Phil. Honestly, dude, there's car shows happen a lot nowadays. I feel like back, you know, a year ago, car shows didn't happen all that often. Now they happen a lot. Yeah, like I feel like you can probably find a car show to go to like every weekend almost. I need to go hunting for a Neo SB. Man. Neo SB is going to be tough. You're looking for a raw one, right, Corgi? So guys, we are going to be closing in on the 5-hour mark here pretty soon on the stream tonight. I just got out of a... Yo, dude, I love Joji. Oh, dude, that's so nice, bro. That's actually sick. Dude, that's sweet. Yeah, listen, that's nice. I love Joji. Damn, what song did he... Like, if you could pick one song out of his set that he played that everyone got hyped for, what song do you think it was? Dude, Joji's fire, bro. Joji's nice. July 18th. Yeah, that's next weekend. I'm gonna be honest that there was a big cheer for every song. Dude, that's nice to hear. Yeah, dude, that's good. Man, yeah, Joji's good, man. I'll try to go to a Joji concert in this lifetime as well, too, hopefully. Are God Packs preferred Pitch Black or just an error pack? Just an error pack. As far as I'm aware, Taz, just an error pack. So, guys, we are going to be closing in at 5 hours here pretty soon on the streams tonight, and we are going to be live again tomorrow night. If anybody else has any last-minute orders or last-minute questions, comments, concerns, feel free to lay them on me. But if not, we're going to wrap up here pretty soon tonight. Plus, the OBS has crashed, so it kind of sucks on that. When is too many? What, you got a box full of graded guards? Is that what that is? It's called Detroit Card Expo, but it's in Waterford. I went before and it's good. Like, bro, even Joji's old stuff's pretty good too, man. What's that one album I was to do? I think it's called like Chloe Burbank or something. That's his like really, really old stuff. Even now it's pretty good. I don't even use them, bro. They just sit there. Bro, put them on your cards, dude. Remember you were telling me, put them on your cards, man. I sent you a message on Discord. What do you think if you can take a quick look? I got an email today from PSA stating cards were damaged due to my order experienced mishandling and resulted in flaws of several cards. They'll come me a check for about $95, $9.50 for raw value. I sent this up in January. It's supposed to be back due to the end of May. But I just finally got an email from knowledge of what you guys have seen. Is there anything that can be done? Well, Vic, I personally have never, luckily, been in this situation myself. What I would imagine is you should probably just try to negotiate back to them, right? And just be like, well, you know, the cards I sent you were hopefully PSA 10 candidates. Yeah, like, can I get some more compensation? That's kind of the only advice I can think on top of my head. I know Rich recently had an issue with them where his slabs got like missing on the way back from PSA to his house. And they said the same thing. They're going to comp him out for the slabs. And then he just negotiated to get a little bit more money back from him. So, I mean, it seems like you might just have to try to negotiate for more money. Because other than that, I don't know what else they'll do. My Booba binder about to be thick with my order incoming. I did get those cards swapped for you guys as well, too. So I did also get those cards swapped around for you both. But alrighty, so guys, it seems like we are ready to wrap up the stream for tonight. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in tonight. If you guys did enjoy the stream, we will be live once again tomorrow night on a Tuesday for the next one. If you ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message, my Instagram, Discord, and email are all down below on the description. I'll catch you guys all again tomorrow night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. Until then, everybody, peace out.